So what's up, guys? What's up, Sam? Colin? James, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Trying to put this Barca game here in a sec. As soon as we run the random here. Anyone know if Lamin's playing? Let's see. I did see that it's starting at 3. Oh my god. Barcelona's down. Ivan Sanchez, Real Valladolid. To the last place team in La Liga. What? Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense. Pau Victor, Fermin Lopez. Who's this kid? Daniel Rodriguez? Ansu Fati. Pedri Gavi. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Eric Garcia, bench. Kubarsi, bench. Alma, bench. Frankie, bench. Yamal, bench. Rafinha, bench. Didn't know Lewandowski's out with an injury. Early May, though, for a couple more weeks. Yeah, Fati. Wait a second. Isn't Fati in Brighton? Did Brighton ship him back? That just hit me. Did Brighton seriously not want him? If so, it's pretty sad and funny. What's up, Nick? Hoping to hit the fridge tonight. Let's do it. Looks like Bush would get a game. Was on loan, 1 season loan. Gotcha. Interesting that they had no option to keep, or they chose not to keep. You would imagine Barca would be okay with letting him go. Condolences to all of you who are high on Ansu. Coincidentally, I am one of you. So condolences to me as well. Just never ended up selling most of the stuff that I had of his. Still laying around somewhere. We'll put the game here in a sec. Yeah, made of glass, true. How did he do for Brighton? Gotta search up his stats. Rotating for Champions League midweek. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They already won the league, right? Well, I mean, if they lose this one, not really. If they lose this one, they're gonna be a point ahead of Real. Atletico has... No, Atletico has one extra game as well. 1 point ahead of Real with 38 with 3 games to spare? 4 games to spare? Boss, what's going on? So what's up? Didn't really perform in Brighton. Well, I guess checks out why he was sent back. All right, guys, we're doing Immaculate number 58. This is the last loose box of Immac that I have. I had a couple of them. We did a couple loose box random team breaks. Came straight from distro, so just like the other 3 or 4-ish that I had. Here we go. 100 spots, nice and cheap random team, random player break here. Here we have your table. A lot of spots. Big ones to keep in mind. Maradona's 13, Messi 14, Yamal 27. Bought a new set of golfing irons today. Broke now. Nice. I'm actually looking to buy some myself. We wanted to hit a green 2 or 3 weeks ago for the first time. Never actually been to a golfing course. Didn't get to do it yet though. One day, soon enough. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. 100 total spots. 100 total spots in this one. Maradona, Messi, 13, 14, and then the rest we'll figure out after we run the random, and I'll just paste you into the table. 2, no bueno. Run it back. 8. All right, we can roll with that. Good luck. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final. Good luck. 8. Jackie up top. Cliffy second. Boom, Cliffy. Cliffy's also 8. Was it 13, 14 or 12, 13? It was 13, 14. Anya and Nick. Congrats to the two of y'all with Messi and Maradona. I'm just going to go ahead. There's your verification code. I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste y'all. And here's what we got. Gonna go through the big ones. Cliffy, R9, and Camarda. Kaká, JC. Pulley, obviously, big one. Kenneth, R9, Cliffy. Zlatan Shevchenko. James Hammond, nice. Congrats. Maradona, Anya. Messi and triple auto, Nick. Nwaneri, Scott, Henry for Nick. R9 combo, Markian, Yamal, Colin. Boom. Barca Zlatan, Hanste. Drogba, Brian. Bunch of England spots here. Mbappe, Bradley Smith. With Killian. Franz Zidane, Hanste. Let's see, Germany. Inter Zlatan R9, Jeremy Kundl. We're back. That battery decided to not charge overnight for some reason. Alright, moving on. Juventus Zidane Zlatan, Matthew Metzger. Liverpool Gerrard, Sahatai. Adam, what's going on? David, what's up? Carter, what's up, Carter? Man City De Bruyne, Nayuki, Holland, Man City, Liman, Beckham, Peter, Cantona, Curtis, Rooney Giggs, Liman as well. Chipman with Viva. Palmeiras Endrick, Hanste. Portugal Ronaldo, JC. Jude, Real, Nayuki. R9 combo, Real, Zoltan. Zidane combo, Dickball. Yamal Spain, Chilates. And there's the rest of the spots. Alright, let's drop this on the tracker and let's rip. It's just one box. Literally took us longer going through this list. Carter, did you end up ripping that first of the line case yet? Haven't had time to check out how that's going. Oops, gotta switch out of my sauce breaker. There we go. All right, your tracker's right there for Immac number, I believe 58, right? Yep, 58. This is Immac number 58. All right. Good to roll. Good luck. Gonna be just 7 cards. What should we use as our prop? Let's go with this incredible box. 25 spots left. Should be live once full. No one naps. Nice. I wasn't sure if you ran that yet or not. Cliffy stole my spot. It's Scammer. Oh, summer's dusty. Alright. I'm gonna rip here with what we got, and then we'll... Actually, let me just get some 130s. Should be good for now. Alright, here we go. Good luck, all. One and only box of Immac number 58. Cliffy versus Roman Showdown. Holy shit. We are eating today. Someone's about to eat. That is the biggest box of Immaculate I've ripped myself. They might as well have just not even sealed it. It's gonna be open as soon as I get rid of these seals. This is wild. What are we thinking? Laces or a cleat? Probably cleat, right? Is it gonna be up top? I don't know. Let's see. The bulge. Oh, never mind. This thing doesn't want to open. Oh, well. It's going to be up top, guys. Number 28. Let's just do it. We have a cleat. This is my first cleat out of this year's Immaculate. What are the odds that it comes out of a random loose box? Pretty much after we're done with Immaculate. Number 28, and it's up top. Funny thing is, you need 360s for these, and I just ordered 360s yesterday. Did I know that this was coming? Maybe. I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I see. How about a blue? Could be Barca blue, could be Chelsea blue, maybe? Numbered to 8, going to... Oh my god! Dayo Upamecano! Well, I mean, this, Upamecano was not for sale in this one. So this one is going to Brian Veeder with France Others. Saz Jamo. Saz Jamo. Congrats, Brian. Boom, France Others. That is literally the only time Upamecano could have hit, considering he was not for sale in every single break we ever done, minus the random team breaks. Yeah, Saz Jamo. Boom, Brian. 1 of 8. That is a nasty thing there. Got some grass all around it. Also, it's lifting the card on the side there as well. That is... Look at that. Look how big that thing is. Let me get you a little snap case for this one. This is probably gonna be too thin. Although, might just do the job here. Negative. It is indeed too thin. Probably like 2, maybe 3. Maybe 1 more. That should be good. Nope, 1 less. This is a whole challenge. Find the right case to fit it. I know it would fit perfectly in the 360s. There you go. Should be getting those soon. Yeah, that is nuts. Congrats, Brian. Our very first one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and tell Jason to not tell JMO about this. Wild. What a start. Alright. Card number 2. Base. Numbered 260. How about Sonny? Boom. Sonny. Tottenham. Human Song. Going to Anya. Congrats, Anya. CT Scanner passing its final as well. Well, if anything, it's the opposite. I'm supposed to keep this box to myself. Alright, we're gonna save the autos. Let's go do the patches first. Oh, there's only one patch. Well, that makes sense. It's, the cleat was there. Fabio Moretti for Juventus, 249. Fabio Moretti, Juventus. Others, going to Christian Hansen. There you go, Christian. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the other base card here. Other base cards going to Ajax, 20 of 40. Jarell Hato. Ajax, Miguel. Go, Miguel. 20 of 40, silver base. Autograph number 1 of 3 autos in this box. Ferran Torres, 21 of 99, Spain. Spain. Torres, going to Cholatis. There you go, Cholatis. Also 20. Wait, no. Yeah, this one was the 21. I thought the Hato was also 21. 21 of 99. Ferran Torres. Then your other autograph is going to Spain as well. This one's going to Spain. Others, however, going to Yuhong. Congrats, Yuhong. Alex Baena. And hello to that stud card. What's up, guy? What's up? Alex Baena, 65 of 99. And your final hit. Good luck, all. Good luck. Your final hit of this box is going to be a base auto. To go with that stud, let's see what we got. Starts with A. A-N. I have a little idea of what it could be. How about now? That is not what I thought it was going to be. Alright, I have another idea of what it's going to be now. And it sure is not. Wow, I struck out 3 times. At first, I thought it was, or twice rather. At first, I thought it was going to be Antoine Griezmann. It is not Griezmann. Then I thought it was going to be Andres Iniesta. It is not Iniesta. Going to Inter Milan. Andrea Pirlo. Inter Milan Pirlo. Went to Dylan Conley. Boom, Dylan. 45 of 99. Andrea Pirlo. Pretty cool little box there. Got a stud. Got a nice auto. Got a Sony base. Let's start to the day here. Pretty cool stuff. If you're tuning late with us, quick recap here. For the box, Jarell Hato of Ajax, 240. Fabio Moretti, 249. Patch, Juventus. Alex Baena, Spain, others, Sato. Ferran Torres for the Spain quad combo patch autograph. Sonny, 260, base. Andrea Pirlo, base auto for Inter. And this little thing. It's actually fully touching. As you can see right there, it's fully touching the top, so It is fully stuck in there. It will not move. Congrats, Brian. 1 of 8, and I don't think I need to show you the back for you to be able to tell that that is a match-worn stud. That is as nasty of a stud as you can get. Would not suggest looking at. Would not suggest looking at. Yeah, congrats Dylan. Congrats Dylan and a little Pirlo action. I like it, I like it. Alright, that is Immac. Just because this filled up first, we will go ahead and do our jumbo break first. But if you're in Prizm, you're not going to be waiting too long. Prizm goes right after. This is just a 5-boxer here. We'll knock it out pretty fast. All right, let me put the Barca game on before it's half. It's ESPN, right? ESPN for La Liga games. JMO crying. Well done, Roman. I know. I know. Jason. Jason's response. Rip JMO. Now that is pretty wild. We did like what? 50, I mean, I would imagine 57 cases, because I kept track numerically up until we started doing random team single box breaks. So around 55 cases of Immac. Did hit a couple nice Upamecano's, but Brian, if you are looking to sell, I do know a customer. I do know a person just for you who would snag it off your hands. Hit up Jason if you're looking to move it. That'd be a cool one to have. Roman has no heart, he's a reptile. Ugh. Still 1-0. Wow, almost full half in. Oh, Lamine Yamal's on. Interesting. They tossed him in before even half time. Kind of shows that they do need to win this one. Yeah, literally just hit the field. There you go, perfect timing. Boo this man! Who, Lamine Yamal? Why are we booing Lamine? Well, Lamine with the ball right away. And a shot right away. Alright, let me do the tracker here for Jumbo. This is going to be Jumbo number 53. And then right after this, we're diving into EPL Prizm. Got a couple spots still left, guys, if you're looking to jump in on EPL Prizm number 45. 21 left. I will do a filler right after this break. Probably, possibly, maybe. Or maybe a little bit into number 44. So, last call on number 45. We are definitely ripping it today. We are not doing any more first of the line mixers for a couple days. As I said in the WhatsApp chat, number 44 is full. Since me and Jason are both away for the next couple days, so we're definitely gonna run it back next week, but this is the last one for like 2 or 3 days. Alright, number 53. Alright, tracker's up. Oh, Ansu Fati still has a number 10 shirt? That's news to me as well. Very interesting. I know a reptile when I see one. Wish I knew how to leave the stream. You mean leave a like on the stream? You can definitely do that. 5 left in MLS Finest, by the way, guys. 5 left in MLS Finest. Thank you, thank you. Definitely would have needed a photo for that one to rip. So the schedule is we'll do number 44 next. And then it's the battle of whichever fills first. If MLS Finest fills first, we'll rip that one. But I kind of feel like majority of you want Prizm over MLS, so I'm okay with pushing MLS Finest to rip last and doing number 44 next, then 45 right after, and then ending the day with MLS. You like not being here? Alright, Chrome Jumbo, 5 boxer. 5 box break. Pulling. Good luck. Scalvini. The last 5 boxer that we did of this was pretty damn good. Like what? Was it 2 Lamine autos that we had? Lamine Mal, right away. Speak of the devil. Pretty sure it was 2 autos. How about a green laser to start us off? Green laser autograph, 38 of 99. Lamine. Castello Lucaba. Castello Lucaba of Leipzig, 38 of 99. Meanwhile, Lamine is cooking there. There's Lamine again. Ricardo Pepi, and how about a Golazo to 150 blue, Takefusa Kuba. Real Sociedad. Hurricane, Alphonso Davies to 399. Green wave. Gold lava. Good luck. Autograph. Gold lava auto. Going to, how about the big E? Lautaro Martinez. Inter Milan. Where is Inter? There is Inter. Jakub. Congrats, Jakub. Not numbered. That is changing, by the way, this year. This year, they are numbering the lavas. That would be, I believe, number 250 in the Chrome that's about to release. Got a blue. How about back-to-back autos? How about Clarence Seedorf? Nice one there. For AC Milan to 150. AC Milan Seedorf going to get a ship 3863. Nice one that. Nice couple autos to start us off in the first box. Sesko and Konata. Evan Ferguson. Minta. Kareem Adeyemi. Marco Reus to 225, and Marco Reus Hyper. Nate Vision and Hyper of Reus. Whole lot of base, and an insert. Nicola Barella. It's interesting how wide the disparities are in these packs. 4th autograph. It does say, wait, no, it says 3 autos, including 1 black laser. Yeah, so this is a bonus auto here. Going to John Stones, bonus auto in this box to 250. Pink Shimmer. KDB and Jamie Beno Gittins. John Stones, Manchester City. Whole lot of base. And Chair and Door, pink checker. 299, PSG. And final pack in this box, just a Rafa Leao Shooting Stars. Alright, it's box 1, box 2. Alright, box 2. Golazo, Zlatan, Ajax, Lamine Yamal again, and Sabitzer. Lamine Yamal, 1 gets strikes again. Let me just make sure of one thing. Let me make sure I'm not messing it up with the inserts. Yeah, it is just base cards. Okay, cool. So inserts will sort and ship. Fury! What's going on, Fury? Long time no see. How you been? Lima, let me see. Here, I tossed you a reply, Liman. Let me know. Dybala, Aguero, Goller, and Sar. What is this? Oh, Thibaut Courtois. That's right, the only horizontal card in the whole set. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia and Renato Sanchez for Roma. Got a gold laser and an upside down base card of Anthony Malamba. Good luck on the gold laser auto. 2 lasers so far, green and a gold, 22 of 50. Hit me with the rookie logo. No rookie logo. Josko Gvardiol for Manchester City. Manchester City. Pretty sure that's others. It is. Going to Lockman. Congrats, Lockman with Josko. 2250 gold. We'll take that. Alright, cool. Let me add it over here. Chelsea Drogba. Is that 45? Doing great. Sweet. Just taking time off, or took time off. But that's great to hear. Happy to have you back, Fury. We're staying busy here, just like always. Staying busy. Finally, new releases are starting to pour our way. How about Lucas Paquetá? Color match, West Ham, 6 of 99. First, we're getting overloaded with this EPL Prizm, and then UCC Chrome in a couple of weeks. So it's busy times ahead, which is good because it's been pretty quiet. For the last couple months. Coop Miners. But I do think that every now and then quiet is good. Kang In Lee Gives us time to recoup ourselves too. Leo Messi, Starball, Barcelona, and Julian Alvarez, Future Stars. Half time, Barca's still down. Silver, better than an autograph. It is base out of 4. Leo Sauer, Feyenoord. Depay and Konate. Oh, Zidorf is yours. Nice. 38630. Sweet. We'll try to remember. Typically I have the SMC's names memorized. Get it shipped's a little hard because it's always 4 digits. No real letters to it. Rafa Leao to 399. Green Wave. AC Milan. It's never quiet when Bush is around. That's also true. Is that really a positive thing, though? I'm kidding. Julian Alvarez. I'm kidding, Bush. Please don't snap back at me. Autograph to 299 for Mika Gods. Nice one there, Ajax. Igor. Boom, Igor. Nice, Mika. I hear you, Fury. It's, I guess it is always nice to have some breaks every now and then. And come back when you really feel like you're ready to come back. Renato Sanchez, Ronaldinho, Joelinton to 225, and Kobe Mainu. And almost every single last pack is just one insert. London is calling. I'm excited to pull Berlin at night insert instead of the coming up UCC Chrome. That should be sick. Hopefully the case autos retain a little bit more value this upcoming year than they did the past. Break hearts of needy chicks. So, you're welcome, all the needy chicks out there, for keeping Guy entertained. Cristiano Ronaldo. Julian Duranville, Mika Gotts. The needy chicks don't even know what Golden Goal is doing for them. Here's another Black Laser auto. Base Black Laser for Noah Okafor. Ouch. For AC Milan. We're on a good run of Black Laser autos too. Kind of. Hartman, 299 for Feyenoord. Can never connect 4 numbers. Yeah, Bushy is good with memorization. I gotta give him that. Way better than me. Mo Salah, Nico Pass, and Baumgartner. What's last name, bro? Whole lot of base, and Dyer Zabel. I don't believe you. Base auto for Evan Ferguson. Nice, Brighton. Future Stars. There you go, Brighton. Lautaro Martinez, Lewis Smiley. How about a Roman numeral 211? Oh, that was a stupid goal, to be fair. Ooh. Ter Stegen with a horrible late reaction. Could have moved his feet a little better there. Anyway, good luck. Roman numeral 211, covered by Santi Jimenez. Where's the rookie logo on this? Top right. Not a rookie. Not a rookie. Good luck. Going to numbered 5 of 11. How about Pedri? Nice. Barcelona Pedri. Going to Bao. Congrats, Bao. The Roman Empire parallel. Love to see it. Love to see it. Congrats, Bao. 666. Around halfway into this break. Ooh, is that a black? A Roman numeral and a black in back-to-back packs here. Alan Virginius. Congrats, guy. Good luck on the black. Pulley. It definitely is black. I was scared for a second it would be a color match. For like Real Madrid or something, or some someone with black colors. Good luck, guys. I think this is a black to 10. Not gonna be an auto because it's in the back side. It sure is. How about a 6 of 10? 6 of 10 black for Jolinton of Newcastle. That is sick. Newcastle. Going to Bradley Smith. Congrats, Bradley Smith. That is beautiful indeed. Full black blood in the back of Jolinton. 666, and to get this in the same box as a Roman numerals, it's pretty awesome. Uh, 6 of 10. Boom, Bradley. Gavi. Igor. What's up, Igor? Are we sure this is only 5 boxes? Well, that was only 1 box. To give both of those. But yeah, Jumbos were better than Delight and Hobby this year, though, I have to admit. Hobby and Delight were very bipolar as far as cases themselves went. Jumbo was pretty solid all around. Autograph. Dominic Szoboszlai, Liverpool. Nice. I feel like 80% of the Jumbo cases were pretty good. Were above average. Whereas with Delight and Hobby, you had, I don't know, huge swings of cases that were nowhere near the value, and then some cases that gave way too much. Jumbo, I think, was balanced quite nicely, however. Kvaratskhelia, 299. And Di Maria. You're welcome, Bradley. Congrats. It's pretty sweet. Black Flood. Run the count. How about someone remind me what these are called? Shadow Etch. Shadow Etch and a Heroes. Back-to-back case of inserts in the same pack. Thank you to whoever packed this box. Shadow Etch first, going to Champions League. Is also upside down. The logo should be on the other side. How about Francesco Totti? And covering your Champions League Heroes behind that, Kvicha, right? Yep, it is Kvicha. Kvaratskhelia just pulled him to 99. Nice couple there. Rama. Where's Rama? Is Rama comboed up with someone? No, there it is. Igor. Congrats, Igor, with Francesco Totti. Yeah, personal box of this. Pedri 211, Jolinton to 10, Totti, and a Kvaratskhelia Heroes. I know that Totti and Kvaratskhelia might not be worth that much anymore, like they were on release. Although maybe Heroes... I see Heroes holding value a little better than the Shadow Edge, potentially, because the Heroes design this year does look significantly better than the year before. Napoli, going to Helena. Congrats, Helena. I mean, for 3 boxes, not a bad wall over here, I gotta say. Not a bad wall at all for 3 loose boxes so far. Just over halfway here. Roman always packs well when I fail to buy in. That's how he lives rent-free in my head. Cremo Diemi. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. 3 and 2 to go. Again, last call on number 45, guys. I'll do a little filler. No filler for MLS. Just 5 left. We can knock it out. Just like that. 15 left. 15 left without base in number 45. I'll toss a little filler here. Gonna be nice and cheap. For whatever remains. What are the big spots left? Nwaneri. Bournemouth Hodgson's spot is there. He just scored today too. Against Arsenal. I'm surprised to see Arsenal lose. Yeah, Garnacho. Nwaneri. Maybe this Diaz Van Dijk's spot. Top 3 left. Maybe a decent filler if Nwaneri stays. Cheap filler to chase Nwaneri. To close the mixer up. And that way we can rip 44 and 45 back to back. And end with MLS. 44 does break next first though. Mueller Raspadori, obviously. Durnville, Mason Mount. I for a second thought that was hidden gems on the back. How about a blue laser auto? I swear we had every laser auto besides base. No, we did hit base. Okafor. Blue to 150. For Angel Gomez of Lille. With the most common black lasers, though. Angel Gomez, Okafor, and Lukeba. That is the 3 you kind of want to stay away from. Isaacson and Paris Brunner. 275. Green. Golazo, Rivaldo, Guller. What's Guller mean on this? Peter Humphreys. Let's get you an auto, Peter. And a quiet rip for Lamine so far. Aqua auto. For Mohamed Samakan. There's a math equation. Leipzig, Lautaro Martinez, Lewis Miley. Whole lot of base. Santi Jimenez and to 399 and Dika. Liniora. Breakaway. Donnarumma. Chaka Traore. We'll do in a sec, Sam. Holland, Salzburg, Josko Gvardiol to 225, and Rodrigo. Gavi on the back, and that Gavi's going to be the only card worthwhile in that pack. London Calling. That London Calling is the only super we have hit out of this product, right? Base autograph for Vitinha, PSG. I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember the guy that we hit of that London Calling super. It's a cool looking card. I'm pretty sure that was our only super. 299 Omari Forson and Rodri. Base, and Adeyemi. That was not a great jumbo box compared to our last few. Alright, here's the last one. Chubby Fati only played first half. Seriously? They took him out? And is he actually chubby? Let's see. Yeah, Sean, sorry, I missed this. Let's see. Crap, missed both. Got beat twice. Alright. You can ask Guy if Fatih's chubby. Why would Guy know if Fatih's chubby? Does Guy keep an extra eye out on for Fatih? Kamada for Rafa Mir. Black Laser. Is that another Clarence? No, that's Eric Abidal. Tell me his autos don't look similar to the Seedorf though. In the top loop and the bottom loop on the left side kind of looks similar. The right side not really. Barcelona others. Barcelona others going to Bao. Jesus. The Black Shimmer was pulled last night. Didn't see that one. How about a Tops Fractor? 252. Mohamed Kudus. 52 of 52 for West Ham. West Ham United. Kudus. Messi. Barcola and Lewandowski. Base, Jude. Autograph, Blue Shimmer. Future Stars, 40 of 75. Antonio Silva, Benfica. Roque and Giddens. Sam, whatever offered would be my best. No worries if not, but that is the best I can go on. Okay. That didn't work. Rasmus Højlund and to 299 Immobile for Lazio. Alright, cool. We'll do it for you in a sec here. Benji Seska, Thomas Müller, and Zakarian. Casemiro. Elmas, 199. Come on, hit me a hidden gems to wrap it up here. Legends. Francesco Totti, double Totti here. Legendary, not legends. Shadow Etch and legendary insert back to back. Case of inserts for the Rama and Totti spot. Victor Osimhen. This will not make it, Sam. So the two that I'm doing right now will not be included in shipping next week. The cutoff for shipping was yesterday, since those breaks are with Jason and those are already sorted. And then everything that I had with me up until today is already on the way to Bush. But these breaks obviously won't be sorted in time since we're doing shipping Monday. Simakan. What? Where's the other Simakan? Different math equation. I guess this one is just a little bit more compressed. Simakan base auto to go with the Aqua Ferguson Okafor. But yeah, if you guys are international or European and you want shipping, please go ahead and request it. We're doing domestic on Monday. Then we're doing internationals Tuesday and Wednesday. Domestics might spill into Tuesday as well. Everything and including yesterday's breaks will ship. Today's and Monday's obviously won't, since we're already starting shipping on Monday. Mbappe there. And another Guardiola, 299. But yeah. And we'll wrap it up with a Shadow Edge here. Second Shadow Edge of the break. Good luck. Upside down again. And how about Ronaldinho? Upside down Dino. Barcelona Dino. Going to Jakub. Congrats, Jakub, on Ronaldinho. Nice couple boxes here. And Jonathan David. It's your 5 loose of Hobby Jumbo. I kind of wish Hobby Jumbo had its own 1-of-1 chase. I know Topps traditionally keeps 1-of-1s to supers. But I think it would be pretty cool if maybe like Breakers Delight and Hobby had the supers within them, and then there were no supers at all in Jumbo and had like a specialty 1-of-1, kind of similar to what Panini does with Breakaway and international stuff. Something to think about maybe. All right, recap for number 53. You have Mbappe, Gvardiol, Kudus to 52, Forsen, Brunner, Kvaratskhelia, Hartman, Rafael, Messi, Paquetá 99, Lamine Yamal, and Endor. Autos, we had Simakan again, Antonio Silva, Eric Abidal, Vitinha, Zoboslai, Evan Ferguson, Noah Okafor, Leo Sauer, John Stones, Lukeba, and Anel Gomez. Up on the wall, 2 case of inserts here. Totti again, Legendary, and Shadow Edge for Roma. Ronaldinho Shadow Edge number 2, and Kvaratskhelia Heroes, Napoli. Gvardiol 250, Gold Laser Auto. Mika Götze, Purple to 299 Auto. Clarence Seedorf, 10 of 150, Blue. Gold Lava, Lautaro Martinez for Inter. And your top 2, number 211, Pedri, 5 of 11, Roman numerals. And how about a Joelinton, 6 of 10, Black for Newcastle. There you have it. That's Chrome Jumbo in the books. Yeah, 211. Do you ever end up starting it, Carter? I know you talked of potentially wanting to chase the rainbow of those. Did someone start it? Can't remember. Oh, Rafinha is now on as well. I'm assuming for Fati. Sam, I just changed it for you. I mean, with Lamina and Rafinha both out there, surely gonna get a couple goals here, right? Or at least one. Against the last team on the table here in La Liga. Alright, EPL Prizm, 44, up next. EPL Prizm number 44. Prizm. Yep, there it is. Rafinha called it. is good again. Color Blast time, I agree. We do need ourselves one of those. Alright. Here's the hobby case. Death, Taxes, and Rafinha scoring. Ooh, that might be close. I don't know if that's onside. That needs to be reviewed. Pretty easy goal, though. I agree with the commentator there. Horrible punch out by the goalie. Either catch it or punch it away. Rather no color blast, thank you. No on the MLS Fury, but I will drop a filler for just EPL Prizm. We can knock out MLS without a filler. There's 5 spots left. We can definitely do it. Alright, that's the hobby case. That's first of the line 1, first of the line 2, first of the line 3, and first of the line 4. Or you could just trust me. And they'll end up being hobby boxes. Alright, Prizm number 44. We'll do a first of the line for every 3 hobby. So 3 hobby, 1 first of the line. And go back and forth like that. I would not be able to do what you do. What do you mean? My patience and manners? Alright, let's see here. Let's set up a filler. 13 left. I'm pretty sure base is one of them, so that would put us at 12. Yep. Gonna be a quick one for sure. This one. West Ham. Nwaneri's still up there, so Nwaneri's gonna be your big chase. Rogers, Motson. I kinda wanna keep Hoyson. Zola, JT. Pulley, Eza. No one wants to touch the Eza spot anymore. That's pretty funny. DS. Darwin Nunes. Anyone know if the Eza 101 Black Shimmer has been pulled yet? Because I'm gonna go ahead and toss a wager if it hasn't been pulled yet. And say that we're pulling it today. Alright, filler totals coming out to 781. 781 divided by 20. Should be 39 a spot. Oh, no offside. Very close, that. Alright, only 20 spots in this, guys. 20 spots, top 12 get in. It should be 39. It should be 39. I'm dropping it down to 30. Let's see. I'll drop it down to 32. 32. So that's what, $7? $210 off. $210 off here. That's fine. Let's fill it without a WhatsApp. 20 spots, $32 for $32. You're chasing one area up top, which is $200 spot. Let me go ahead and close this one up. All right, filler's up, guys. Filler is up. Not to be mistaken for Jack Black. Yeah, the base 1-of-1 we pulled yesterday for Jack White. Yeah, that's that was that one. And then I pulled the number 2/8 black gold myself on the 5 cases of hobby that I did myself. And then only 4 spots left in MLS, and we'll do that right after. All right, here we go. Yeah, main goal, so I did see that. How's Carter's filler doing? It's a great question. Carter had insane spots in his first of the line case up in that filler. I can't believe it's not flying faster. Wow, 2-1 Barca. Wait to turn it around. Ferdinand Lopez, Boom Bush. How's Carter's filler doing? Oh, it's sold out. Nice. Boom Carter. All right. Starting off with Tavernier, purple. Now let's go Carter, indeed. Oh, it's a throwback. Trying to see this goal, 1 sec. Ooh, great pass. Nice. Dissected the defense there with that pass. Sam Morsey. There you go, Ipswich. Can Carter make guy good again? Red, Nathan Collins. Levy Cole. Number 225, purple Mojo for Matty Cash, Aston Villa, Boom Villa, and Bellis silver. Matty Cash. Tracker needs updating. Yes, good call. Good call. Did forget to do that with the filler. Number 44. Prizm number 44. Alright, chakras up. Buonanotte, Jolinton. So does customer of the day. Indeed. Where's Cliffy though? Brad Friedel. Congrats Bush on Brad Friedel and Konak of Aston Villa. Aston Villa others. The Bald Brad autograph. Kluivert, Mario Lemina. Wolves. Villa box indeed. Matty Cash to 25. Now Brad. Joao Felix red. Emi Martinez, more Villa. Checker. Fractal. The guy Jason pulled a 1-on-1 off for himself yesterday. That's Scammer. Saka throwback. Jason Steele. Blue. Connor Chaplin And Diego Jota orange. Blue, Richarlison. To 299 and Elliot Anderson. Cracked ice. Box 2. Boy, Mason Mount. We have non-upside down box. Case of insert coming up here. One sec, my game decided to quit on me here. Bellis, Livramento. There's a Genesis. Blue Genesis. Bruno Guimaraes blue and Murillo for Forest. On the Genesis. There's an auto. Silver autograph. Your second auto. Going to Dominic Calvert-Lewin of Everton. There you go, Everton. 73 of 99. Everton with the first numbered auto. I missed the days when silver autos were numbered to 25. And there were no purple autos. Only silver autos to 25, gold autos to 10, and 101s. Todiba. KDB, throwback, McAllister. John Duran and Jackson. Number 275, Saka. How many Bukayo Saka blue ices have we hit so far? I'm pretty sure it's above 5. There's only 75 of them. Go figure. Thiago. It's been popping up quite a lot in our cases. For whatever reason. Ollie Watkins. Nedeljkovic. Where's the case of insert? Samojic of Ipswich. Romeo Lavia. Sammy Smotics. 36 of 49. There's a silver Trippier. And Mathers Lit. Orange. There it is. We're promised one, we got one. Manga, I'm pretty sure. Might have an idea of who that is too. Good luck. Maybe not. It's not Bale. How about Kara Mitoma? I haven't seen this one yet. Brighton. Mitoma. Going to Timmy. Congrats, Timmy. Pulled the Mitoma Prismania. Out of my first case, I want to say, that I ripped. Nice one that for Brighton. Kara Mitoma. Boom. And Andra Blue. And Andai. Final hobby box before we jump into our first of the line. Did you actually, Grug? Can you send me a pic? I want to see what it looks like. That is the only card pull he has in this. Yeah, Prismanias are nice. Bobbleheads. For some reason, some people don't like them. I don't know. I think they look clean. Definitely look better than any case-it inserts that were in before, like Groovy. Some cherries. Yeah, I was a little bit confused whenever I saw him in the checklist. Wood Foss. I get if you're putting legends in, but putting a live player who's currently playing for other team in for Chelsea, it just doesn't really make too much sense. 235 for Newcastle. How about Bruno Guimaraes? Bruno Guimaraes, Newcastle white, 20 of 35. And Mosala silver. Well, Sam, it's not because they want it to release that late. It's because they keep delaying it. It should release by January, because it takes them a couple of months to get all the images and process them and actually print them. Somerville purple. But pretty much every single year it gets pushed by like 4 or 5 months. Cody Gakpo. Pau Torres. Now Topps is acquiring the EPL license this summer, and they did say that they want the first product to hit the shelves ASAP, which would be the first few weeks of, or first month of 2026. Matheus Fernandes blue, and Nelson Alvarez. So we'll see. Hopefully Prizm, not Prizm, Topps Chrome EPL, I guess, or whatever products they decide to release first. Tyler Dibbling, purple, is on schedule. On schedule is always like midway through the season, though. It would never be earlier than that. Does Penny do it that way for other leagues? Well, the only other individual league products that they do is select Serie A and select La Liga, and yes, we we still haven't seen those this year. Those are like June, July now. Moises Caicedo blue. How about Trent? Checker. Nice. I bet Serie A won't be until like July, late July. Because I don't think there's any other La Liga or Serie A exclusives, right, besides Select. You wonder why they don't do more. They have an entire La Liga and Serie A license, and they only release 2 products for it. You'd imagine they're paying quite a lot of money to have it, yet not doing too much with it. Autograph, not upside down. Silver auto, Jordan Pickford. Yet another silver auto for Everton to go with Calvert-Lewin. Number 249 on this one, 10 of 49. We go Everton. And João Gomes, orange. Bring back contenders? You mean Chronicles, Kate? We never really had a contenders product for soccer. Kudus. Moreira. Yeah, no, League One doesn't really have any meat in it. And even if when it did, it was only PSG, and now it's back to not really having anything besides PSG. Ruben Diaz. It'd be like, I feel like championship product. Oh my god, what is the D2 in EPL called? Would do way better than League One. Konate and Sandro Tonali. It is the championship, right? Brains fried. Proper optic product. I don't. I wish they don't change Donruss. I like how optic is a treat if you're willing to put up with all the paper nonsense. Igor Thiago red and Ethan Nwaneri. There you go. Nwaneri orange. Yeah, championship. Yeah. I do strongly feel like championship would get so much more love and attention than League One would. Probably wouldn't be able to get too much money out of it, but it would definitely get the love. Especially with Wrexham in there, if anyone does it for just coming up here. Alright, first of the line, box one. Yeah, that is true. There are a lot of legends within League One, but still, even then, wouldn't it really be like 3-4 clubs, even with all the legends? It's very, very top heavy. Like even La Liga, you have the best La Liga products are the ones where Barca and Real Madrid are 80% of the value. You have some teams represented and only hitting. Ooh, Blue Shimmer auto right off the bat here. I think that's an auto, right? It is an auto. Good luck. Our first Blue Shimmer autograph going to... How about Michael Owen? Nice. Liverpool. Michael Owen going to Charles Wong. Why not? We'll toss this one in the mag. It's pretty cool. Trying to buy every derby spot. Yeah. You won't be able to overproduce it like Chrome and Prizm. Don't think there's just that much money out of the people who would collect a championship product. Like there is in EPL, etc. But if you make it a short print as La Liga and Serie A are, you do pretty well. Serie A really has done really well sales-wise in Select for the last two years they've been doing it. Larson and Ezri Konza. Good chance of a lot of young guys come through Serie A, just like Bully. Reed and Phillips. They need to change Kabooms to optics. I don't know. Would also disagree, Grug. I also like him as paper. Would also disagree. Do they get chipped a lot? Yes, but that also adds to the, what do you call it? To like the fact that it's so hard to get a gem out of a Kaboom. You getting that gem is actually hardly. What is this? It's actually oh my god, I'm blanking on words here. That's a base of Tommy Doyle. Yep, that's pretty much how my day's going today. Evan Ferguson and Guy. Exclusivity, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. You having that gem Kaboom makes it so much more special just because it's actually hard to get those as gems. Most of them would get 8 or 9s. You do not think there will be a lot of products for EPL? Wrong, Fury. Wrong. There are going to be quite a few products for EPL. Blue Shimmer coming out, and I think it's a throwback one. No, it's an emergent one. Emergent Blue Shimmer. This could be big. Good luck. Covered by Amad Diallo. these emergents look very, very sharp this year. Upside down. Good luck. Going to Chelsea sleeve? It is Chelsea. How about Levy Colwell? Levy Colwell for Chelsea. 6 of 8. Chelsea others. Charles Wong. Wow, Charles Wong. Killing it. Got both shimmers so far. There you go. Leeds isn't a big club. You'll buy every Man City slot in the championship product next year. Oh my god, Lamine, how did you miss that? Who's closer to the championship right now, Man U or Man City? Wait, no, it's definitely not Man City. Man U or Tottenham? Man City's like 5th. Man City's battling it out with Chelsea right now. Chris Wood, Smodix. Man City 50 points deduction. Disney, Injured Man. Guys, I swear to God, if this is a black gold, I knew it. I knew not to get excited too early. Black gold 2/8 coming up. They fooled me for the 3rd time. I got fooled once again. It is red though. It is red. Now, Leeds are a huge club. I don't think anyone's denying that besides Andrew Man. But Andrew, seriously though, I'm looking forward as far as EPL Tops products. I'm looking forward to Royalty. I think that one's gonna be. I don't want to jinx it, and for it to come out as a Euro Pristine product, but if they do the job I think they're gonna do with it, I think Royalty's gonna smash it. I think it's gonna be a play on impeccable but better. Alright, good luck. Double M. Gotta be Mason Mount. Boom, Mason Mount. Manchester United. Money Maze. Man U others. Going to Clark. Boom, Clark. Congratulations, Clark. 3 of 8. Black gold, Money Mace. Boom. Premier League gets 5 Champions League spots next season. That's well, that's not confirmed yet, right, Tyrannis? Are you more referencing the fact that the Europa League finals will be the 2 EPL teams? I mean, it's looking like it, but not fully confirmed yet. Plus, this was gonna be Man U or Spurs that get it. So that means the picture doesn't really change for those top 5. Oh, so it's 6 with Man U Spurs? Or are they... Wait, are they changing how things used to be? Yeah, Champions League top 5. Was it different? Was it 4 and then 5-6 went to Europa? Yeah, because right now Chelsea's in. Chelsea also has a game in hand over City. And Arsenal. Varies every season based on UEFA rankings. Interesting. Downs, Red, and Martinelli. Last season only had 4 spots. Interesting. So with Man U and Spurs, that means 6 teams out of EPL will go to Champions League. Definitely looks very likely that we're gonna have a Man U Spurs final in Europa League. How about Toby Collier to 92? Toby Collier is a separate spot. 75 of 92. That is going to Going to Dick Ball. Boom, Dick Ball. Coefficients top 2 performing leagues get an extra spot for Champions League. Do they, how do they qualify leagues as... How do they rank teams, not teams, leagues based on performance? A performance within Champions League the year before? Blue Shimmer Farouk's 4 out of 8. Very happy with that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Richarlison and Toby Collier again. If Arsenal lose all games and drop 2-6, they win Champions League. We have 7 spots. Yeah, but that's like the biggest what if. Arsenal, 1, is not winning the Champions League semi, and 2, I don't think Arsenal will lose all their EPL games. Rashford and Nwaneri. Alright, that was your first of the line box. Michael Owen, Shimmer Auto, Levy Colwood to 8, and Mason Mount to 8. Pretty cool box of first of the line there. Box number 4 of Hobby. How are we doing on that filler, guys? Number 45. If it fills, we rip. Next. Nine left, guys. Nine left in the filler for number 45. Nicely discounted too. I dropped it by over 200 bucks to get that one full. I'll WhatsApp if we have to. This one will break next. Oh my god. Oof. They scored off of that. Oh my god. He shook 3 people off. That's wild. That's crazy. What you guys... Hope you all are watching this. That is stupid. Silver Yarmouk and Jason Steele. Another non-upside down base box. So, can we get a second case of insert here? Mitoma, cracked ice to 75, and Cody Gakpo. Cody Gakpo, purple. Gabriel. Wes Burns. Yes, Mitoma there to go with a manga to 75. $292. Going to Callum Hudson-Odoi for Forest and Senesi. Larson, Pickford, $249. Ryan Christie, Bournemouth, and Bentancur. Gibbs White. Blue, Ian Motson. Pedropora. Throwback Vanelson and checker Matty Cash. Well, we got a snakeskin, so the autograph that we're going to get in this box is going to be your case hit auto. Case hit auto coming up. Good luck on the snakeskin. It's upside down. It has red for the team color, A. Arsenal. Now the real question is it Gabriel or Gabriel Martinelli? It is Gabriel Martinelli. That is pretty cool. Gabriel Martinelli, Arsenal. I'm pretty sure Martinelli's not split. And going to Warroot. Congrats, Warroot. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Your case hit. Martinelli. Gotta do a print run estimation on these. I would say gotta be numbered to less than 15, right, on these? Yes, they're in the first of the line cases as well, but there's not that many of them. With them being strictly one per case. Or Gabriel Jesus. I completely forgot about Gabriel Jesus. Rasmus Højlund blue. I did remember just Gabriel. You're very right. Where's the auto? Where's our case at autograph? Zoboslai, gonna be the last pack here. Or we got Panini. Nah, we're gonna get it. Just a base though. Just a base case at auto. Going up straight up here. Not a legend. Not gonna be Sonny, because Sonny is horizontal. Good luck. Your case at auto starts with P. Phil Foden? Pep Guardiola. Manchester City Pep. Going to Parichet. Is that the weakest case at auto to get? Probably, right? Pep Guardiola. It's your case at auto. In the hobby case. Rasmus Højlund is to 299. All right, next hobby box. Well, Barca completes a comeback. Pretty much. Minutes away here. Five left in the filler for 45. 5 left. Brecciazza. Mathish Delit, orange. Number 249, another Ryan Christie. Really, just got one. Go figure. And Saliba, silver. It was Pep. We got scammed in this one with Pep. Scammer Pep. Love the inclusion of Pep Guardiola. However, decided to make him a case at auto though. Should be investigated. Ben White and Curtis Jones. Oh my god, Barcelona almost choked it. 22, West Burns, Ipswich, and Bruno Fernandes. Michael Antonio, Jared Bowen Ice. Yep, lucky case again. Was down 1-3 today. Spells in second in the league, and we have managed to win 4-3. Nice. Didn't lose a single point at home. That's sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Another one 292. How about a Van Dijk? Boom. Virgil for Liverpool. Nice, nice, nice. Minta. Lucas Bergvall. Mojo. Nice. Nice Bergvall there. Autograph, Mark Albrighton, Aston Villa, and Sean Longstaff, Laser. Oh, let me. Should put that away. Oh my god, he just dropped them twice. Sonny. Silver Sonny. I don't know if you're better than Barca, but Rashford. Blue. Declan Rice. Arsenal. Tyler Dibbling. Nice. Laser. Laser Dibbling. Southampton. Blue Rice. Approaching halfway point here in this case. Michael Antonio Blue and Toby Collier. Boom, Dick Ball again. Checker. Checker for Dick Ball. Huang, Jacob Murphy, purple. Smodix to 75. Cracked ice. Raining Smodix here. Finally got a gold. I think it's an emergent gold. Where's the throwback base? I know we got one recently. Yeah, it is not a throwback. We got an emergent gold to go with the emergent blue shimmer. The first of the line box. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Good luck. Let's see it. Let's see. Gold. It is emergent indeed. Calvin Phillips, Ipswich. On the backside. This could be huge. This one's hairy. The Joe Gomez base card on top is hairy as well. Your emergent gold is going to Brighton and Jack Hinchelwood. Brighton others. Going to Martin. Congrats, Martin. Sick hit. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Jack. Wait. Yeah, it is first H then N. Hinchelwood. Is he any good? Never heard of the guy. The emergents are absolutely stunning this year, though. Look how sharp they are. Especially in gold. I bet this in black would look stupid sharp. Dick Ball. Yes. That is 100% correct. Yep. I can't believe you're the first one to think of that. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Get Scammed Customer of the Day is for sure JMO today. 100%. Sick. Congrats, Martin. JMO. And Calvin Phillips checker there. We got Mickey Moore, red. Nice on that. And Calafiori, silver. Yes, Mickey. Luis Diaz, Robert Sanchez, Chelsea. Number 292, Christopher Ayer, Brentford. And Murillo. Orange. I should have had like 3 goals this game. Lenny Yora has an emergent. And Ice. Gabriel Jesus and Van Heck. Lenny Yora, once again, blue. Dean Henderson, Palace. Autograph, James Ward-Prowse for Forest. And how about Lewis Skelly? Purple, not numbered. Still purple. Congrats, Lewis Skelly with the first hit. Josh Merlin. Here you go, Josh. Nice on that. Doing our second first of the line box here after these 2 packs. And we're after that going to be officially halfway into the break. Maybe a pretty decent halfway point. Carvalho and Chris Wood got a nice wall to show for half a break already. Blue, Mikolenko, and Konate, laser. Alright, first of the line time, box 2. Box number 2. Carter Black Shimmer auto incoming? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Let's give our friend a visit. Black Shimmer auto. What did I buy? What spot did I buy? Completely forgot. Did I get anything out of the filler? Nope. Wow. Clark cleaned up. Bex, KDB, Chelsea, others. I'm not even in the top 20. I have Drogba in this. I forgot I have Drogba with Carter. Alright, well, while we wait for him to get to the black auto, we'll rip our first of the line box. First of the line, number 2, autograph. That'd be pretty funny if it was black. Just blue. Blue Shimmer autograph. Let's do it. Good luck. Covered by Oscar Bob. Show Bob. Nope, going this way. Vitali? Yep, Vitali Janelt for Brentford. Autograph number 2. Blue Shimmer. Going to the B's. And Oscar Bob Checker. Let me pull it up on my phone so we can watch it together.
Auto.
Kevin Shade, interesting. For Brentford. Black Shimmer auto. Looks sweet though. Red Jerbone. And Jared Brentwaite. Mojo. Blue, Mathers DeLitt, and Ian Motson. Silver for Villa. Alright, I think it's time to get a black shimmer ourselves. Call it. Black shimmer time, and unfortunately looks like there's not going to be too much anticipation about who this one's going to go to. Going to Wolves. Who has Wolves in this one? Going to Chirath. How about our first one of the day? Going to Yerson Mosquera. Yerson Mosquera of Wolves. Black Shimmer 1 of 1. That is my first one. That is my first Black Shimmer. Out of, well, these are my first 2 boxes, the first line that I've done, so these look solid, just like they did last year. Gotta be Colombian. Is he? It doesn't say. 5 games played, 2 yellow cards. Boom, Wolves with their first Black Shimmer 1 of 1. Nice. Literally called that into existence. Rookie as well, too. Has something on the top left side there. Not sure if that's bubbles or whatnot, but something underneath the surface. Can't really. It's not really too obvious, but it is there. Nice, nice, nice. Vega for Chelsea. Orange. Second shimmer is gonna be blue. Good luck, good luck. Covered by Jurian Timber, your blue shimmer. Going to Manchester. Man U, right? Joshua Zirkzee. The guy with the most cards in the product. Manchester United. I'm pretty sure I did not split Zirkzee. Congrats, Clark. Boom, Clark got a money maze to 8. Now with Joshua Zirkzee to 8. 6 of 8. Let me think, guy. No. Yeah, that is not my no. Congrats, Clark, on that one. Saw's guy. He is Colombian. Wow. And Saw's Brendan, apparently. Pretty awesome halfway point on this break, though. Wouldn't you say? Saka silver, Marguyo purple. Let's see if we can get anything out of this first line box as well. How about a number to 35 white Chelsea? No. Crystal Palace, Chris Richards. More like USA. And Igor Thiago. Igor Thiago? Chris Richards, 22 of 35. Red, Manuel Akanji. And Calvert-Lewin, nice. Rico Lewis, Emergent. And Flynn Downs, purple. Sonny, Richards again. Alanga and Alex Scott, Bournemouth. Final pack of first line box to Gibbs White and Leaf Davis. All right, halfway there, and 44. And already sitting on a gold, a black gold, a black, And a nice blue shimmer auto. And a manga. And a snake skin. Pretty dang awesome halfway point. Who's living on a prayer? Not us. We don't need a prayer in this one. Erling Haaland, Talisman, Silver, and Dan Burn, Orange. We're halfway there. Charleston. Let's get a color blast. It's time. It is time. Bentancur, Blue. Smith Rowe, Silver. 249. Igor, Thiago for the Beasts. Brentford, and Anna. Bernardo Silva and João Pedro. 3 left, guys, in the filler. 3 left in the filler. Almost home. Any sports action? It's always hard to find sports between 5 and 7. Europe soccer wraps up, and then the USA sports don't start quite yet. Well, it is a Saturday. You would imagine something's going on. Autograph, Jamie Carragher. Nice. Liverpool. Sweet. There you go, Liverpool. Don't think I split them out. Well, no, I did. Going with the Owen spot. Charles Wong. Hitting with both players. Nice. Oh, there's MLS going on right now? Nice. Kalamatsu Nodoi. Red. Igor Thiago. Let's put on some MLS. Why not? There we go, 32nd minute. Jusko, James Hill. KDB, Timo Werner. 292. Alexis McAllister, Liverpool, and Lucas Bergvall. Hyper. $90 of 92. Whew. What a shot! Oh my god. What a time to turn that on. Ramon Sosa for Forest. Tommy Doyle. I almost witnessed the belter of the week. Oh, he caught that semi-volley so nicely. Almost went top bins. Take your shirt off, Roman. Let's get... What? Huh? I don't get paid enough to do that, guy. Not until tomorrow night. At 11 at my special local place anyway. If you know, you know. Tickets are only 95 bucks per. And we only let people in with pockets full of tips. They'll be there watching? Better be there throwing money around. Top chase cards in the set apart from the 101s. Check. Mangas. Mangas this year are improved. And they're falling 1 a case pretty much on average if you don't hit the Prismanius. People are loving them. They're selling pretty good right now too. Case of autos, Holland, Bex, Zlatan, just to name a few. Color blasts are possible, but are obviously a rare hit. are more color blasts this year. I've seen more color blasts this year than I have from the last 2 years combined. By like release day, I've already seen like 5. I haven't seen a single color blast like 2 or 3 days into Prizm's release last year. So they're definitely more common now than they were before. Yeah, color blasts are the best. Prismanias are nice. Case inserts as well. And then obviously you have your 1-on-1s, black shimmers, regular blacks, black golds are a new inclusion to 8. Sar, Tati. Emergent, Gomez, and Trossard. Red to 49, Rodrigo Bentancur, and Nico O'Reilly for Manchester City. Nico O'Reilly. If we are potentially to do bigger breaks of this, is there anyone that is not split that y'all want split? Any individual spots, any individual players? They must have, they must be desired, I guess. Well, I guess not really. I mean, I can still split them either way. Ryan Christie to 75, Eber Chiesa. If there's any requests, I can take them now. We are taking a couple days off from these mixers, but then we're coming back, coming back better and stronger. Carlos Baleba for Brighton. Panini picked the wrong player in Mason Mount. Well, every single player has him to 8. Just we have pulled Mason Mount. Don't throw shade on my boy Mason like that, though. I bet Mason will come back. I bet Mason will bounce back eventually. From how good he was in at Chelsea. I think it's the Man U curse doing him in. Hopefully he will transfer soon and actually get some serious playing time somewhere else. Silver autograph going to Jaap Stam. Manchester United, 86 of 99. Stam, I'm pretty sure, is in the others. And going to Alex Clark. Alex Clark is cleaning up on aisle 44 here with Manchester United others. Grass Clark. Bernardo Silva. Yes, if there are any requests, drop names. Drop the names of individual players or player combos that you want to see. I'll give you a little hint for those of you. How many of you are watching right now? Ooh, 51. That might be a little bit too much. I can't really spill the secrets to 51 of y'all. It's not really a secret. Blue, Ramon Sosa and Andy Irving. Mason Mount last played 90 minutes in a match. That was for Chelsea. That's crazy. It's just been a year, right, of him at Man U? Is this his first year or is this his second year at Man U? Kind of feels like he hasn't played for Chelsea in forever. Got to be his second, right? Mickey Moore? O'Brien? Bradley, I did see that. That was hilarious. For those of you who didn't see this, actually, that was probably the funniest thing that happened today, and I can't believe I forgot to name the stream title after that. Whenever I saw the video, at first. Alright, so first of all, there he gets knocked in the face. Oh, you can't see that. He gets knocked in the face. He's laying down. Jamie Vardy comes over, gets his whistle, and blows it. Second year at Man U. Ouch. Yeah, he needs to transfer ASAP. Konza and Lucas Digne. Konza and Digne, I gotcha. Alex Clark, good afternoon to you as well. Alex Clark, nice little break for you so far. Half a break for Manchester United. Mason Mount over there. Mr. Stom over here, 299, and hit you something else from any others. There were a couple other hits. But yeah, no. Hopefully, Mace transfers out. Liam Delap, Anthony style, transfers out somewhere to either Serie A or La Liga, to a smaller side, and then becomes the owner of that club. Liam Delap, red, and John Stones, Mojo. Never really understood his move to Man U. I was pretty surprised to see him go whenever he decided he's parting ways with Chelsea. After such a couple good seasons at Chelsea, to just up and go to Man U, not even to any other country, stay within England and go to a rival club. A little confusing. John Stones, blue, and Colin Hudson-Odoi, purple. Alright, 4 hobby left. One more hobby box, and then we'll do a first of the line. 4 hobby and 2 first of the line to go. Nice to see Jamo get scammed. Clark, did you see what we hit? Did you see why he got scammed? Ugh. I just made a kid very, very sad. Transfer there makes sense. No, it did not. Man U didn't really need him, and he did not need Man U. He needed to, I think he needed to stick to Chelsea, and he would have been just as fine right now. Michael Antonio, purple. Everything was going so right for him. He was absolutely balling, just like Pulley at the time, just like Tammy at the time. Jose Sa and Checker, Cameron Archer. It was such an awesome 2 years of COVID for Chelsea. And all of a sudden that kind of fell apart. How about a green to 5? There you go. Short prints are back. Split Zoba and I'll be your girlfriend for a week. Oh my god. Let me make sure I don't forget. I will make sure I don't forget. You do not see? Oh, prepare yourself. Our first one. Number 2-8. In a random team, random player single box that we just did today. I open up the box, and the box is like this thick. That was gonna be Chelsea whenever I saw the color. Did not expect Upa. Alright, good luck on the green. Green 2-5. It looks like it's blue. Darkish blue? Good luck. Give me a forehead. Oh, that's a forehead, alright. Not quite sure. That is Robert Sanchez. Probably should have recognized that forehead. Chelsea others. Go to Charles Wong. Charles Wong, whatever you ate for breakfast, I wanted. 1 of 5. Robert Sanchez. Oh, I was gonna mag it, but it's Robert Sanchez. So, I think the only Chelsea goalie I would ever mag would be Peter Cech. Maybe Kepa, if it's a 1 of 1. Just for the memes. Congrats, Charles. Chelsea for Chelsea there. Kieran Trippier, silver. Scammed indeed. What was that? What, this? That's a piece of his cleat. That's his match-worn cleat. You can even see the dirt around the cleat. That's what we had out of this single box of Immac today. 1 of 8. 1 of 8 match-worn Pomecano cleat. Pretty awesome card. That is not for JMO, no. Because it was a random team break, Pomecano was not for sale. So that went to France Others. And Brian. I hope the box came from Bush. Actually did not, no. Matches Cunha and Chaplin. No, that one did not come from Bush. That was actually a random loose box that I got from Distro as part of an order that we placed close to release day. It was just laying around here chilling, and that's the very first stud that we got out of 55 cases-ish that we ripped. Immac, Andra, Blue, Eze, Walker Peters, still saying, claiming that we had the Eze black shimmer in the 45 break. Autograph here. First sideways auto, by the way. I've had cases where every single auto was a horizontal one. This is our first one in this case. Dwight York, or this break. Dwight York, Aston Villa. Aston Villa. Others. It's going to Matt Deatherage. I think there was a Lom. Was there? Maybe it was it by Bushy? I know I didn't hit one. I know that's my very first one. David Raya. I know I have not hit a stud, and I have not hit any laces yet. Still, out of Immac. Hinchelwood again. Tim. Konza. Sounds good, Jack. Have a good one. Trent Red and Julian Timber. Insert Jamos Tears. Michael Golding, Leicester, and Robert Sanchez. That would make Jamo the GG Gets Scammed customer of the day today. Alright, 3 hobbies left. There you go, there's your 3 hobby. 2 first of the lines left, so here's our third one. What did I miss? Oh, great, save that. Wait, what's that goalie's name? Hold on a second, is that not America's goalie? Oh my god, his face looks so familiar. Was it Toronto goalie? Sean Johnson, right? Yeah, it is Sean. He's American. Yeah, he's played a couple games for USA, I'm pretty sure. 1 spot left in filler, nice. Nice. My new color blast that's in there. Let's do it. Sonny, purple. Let's do it. Trust me, I'd love to see a color blast. Been a while. Whoa. What is going on here? Alright, that's base. What is this? That looks like an auto. I thought it was a black auto. Oh, that's right. It's a first line box. They're upside down. Blue Shimmer autograph. Going to Ezri Konza of Aston Villa. Guy, you might have spoken this hit into existence. Ezri Konza penmanship signatures. Blue Shimmer for the Villa. And a bunch of this stuff weirdly upside down. Alright. How deep these Prizm breaks go. MLS gonna be at the end, Andrew. We'll do 45 next. And then we'll do MLS to wrap up the day. Leno. Still, I think 3 or 2 spots there left in MLS as well. Raya. But yeah, this it may only seem like it's a case and a quarter, which it is, but the amount of hits that you get out of a case and a quarter this year is, well, see for yourself. Not even done. I have still a quarter to go here. Archie Gray and Sonny Silver. Definitely a nice spread of hits within 16 boxes. You already got one? Perfect. Blue Shimmer. It looks like Wolves again. Renato Vega. Tommy Doyle. Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton has been absolutely smashing these first of the line breaks. The Wolves, that is 4 of 8. Blue Dwight McNeil. James Hill. Well. How about our second manga? 2 mangas. 16 boxes. Good luck. Still chasing our Color Blast. But your manga is going to... Got an elbow. Looks like Arsenal, if I had to guess. Maybe Liverpool? Maybe Trent? It is Liverpool. It is Zaboslai, though. He's calling you. He's calling you. Zaba. Not Manchester. Liverpool. Others going to Thararat. God, they made him jacked. Look how jacked he is. Double manga. Congrats, Liverpool. Others. He exists. First one you've seen? Seriously? Sick. Sorry, David. Literally just asked for Zoba. Put him here. Spoke him into existence, just like we did the Konza. Jurian Timber 292. 43 of 92. And Evan Ferguson. Checker. Haven't seen one of those. Yeah, I do like how there's, 25 of them. So, Brentwaite. Definitely better than whenever there's only, 10 of them. Like it was with the Black Color Blasts and Obsidian. They're more rare to come by. Savinho. Corner. Cole Palmer. And Abuemo. Alright. Quarter of the break left. And it's a mag wall here. Number 44. And it's a mag wall. No breaks tomorrow, guys. We're taking a day off. My classes finish on Monday. Oh, my exams finish on Monday. My classes have long been done. I gotta take a day to myself to actually study and prep for whatever Monday has. And then we'll be back live on... Well, I will be back on live Tuesday. Upside down or regular side up. Base box. Wonder if we can get another manga here. Blue, El Canus, and Jerbo in purple. So yeah, no breaks tomorrow. However, I will load up 2 breaks, maybe, for Ryan for Monday. One of those breaks will be a Prizm hobby case. So we're not doing any first line mixers for the next 2 days, but we will do a case of hobby with Ryan on Monday, and then we'll be back. I'll be back live on Tuesday. Oh, that is not a first of the line box. That's right. Base autograph looks like Manchester City. Good luck. And this way, penmanship. Jeremy Doku for Manchester City. Dude lives for anime? Seriously? Does he? Is that a known fact? Leave Davis and Ben Johnson. Mikalenko Red and Minta. But yeah, a little breather tomorrow, guys. No stream on Sunday. We'll take the day off. And then Jason is doing shipping Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, Huang, you'll see Jason back in action for Thursday and Friday of this coming up week. Blue, Nedeljkovic, Aston Villa. Mickey, Silver. They're loose. They are loose. Cahusta, Ipswich, and Brennan Johnson. The first of the line boxes are loose. Just like Jason's wore in the last break. It's not Prismania. It is Throwback, Calvin Phillips, Mickey Purple. Surely we're getting a decent insert in this box, are we not? We're not. Wow, scammers. James Justin, Leicester to 25. And Kluivert. Krug is loose. James Justin, Leicester. 12 of 25. Alright. Last two hobby boxes. Last two. And they are pretty rare. We've only pulled like what, 3, 4? I want to say. Kind of curious how they're selling. I know, Turno mangas are doing pretty well. CityJet would agree. NFL NBA. Yeah, I mean a bunch of these NFL NBA mangas are doing stupid prices compared to ours. I mean, for ours, one area sold for $620 yesterday. And I would consider that a top 5 manga, top 10 maybe. Probably top 5. Meanwhile, some of the NBA's like Curry mangas are going for like 2K plus. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's more. I think the lower end mangas are going for 2K plus. I think Curry was like even higher than that. NBA is a multi-case set? Oh, so it's like a color blast type of thing? Armstrong and Vitaly Janelt, checker. Jean Pedro, Ismail Assar, orange. Box costs 3 times more and isn't every case. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Mark Flecken for Brentford to 35. I'm surprised by how low some of these, some of the color blasts end up selling, especially from like last year and the year before. You can get a color blast for like under $800 of top tier players when you literally need to rip 20 plus cases to get a single one of them. Doesn't even guarantee you're gonna get a good player. This year it is a little better, but we're still waiting for our first one. Kepa Blue, Buonanotte. Wisa, Mickey Moore, laser, nice. CityJet has Color Blast to sell. So we can repack in here? Yeah, Snakeskin does not get any respect. I agree. Nwaneri Blue, that's numbered to 299. That's Josh. Yeah, snakeskins are to 15 or less. Oh, another black shimmer for Carter. Miguel Almiron, Newcastle. And John McGinn purple. Yeah, for how rare the snakeskins are, they don't really tend to sell well. So I think if they actually number them to 13, they'll do well. Nwaneri Mojo, Hyper. They are sick looking cards indeed. Double Nwaneri there. Nwaneri box. 45 fillers sold out. Sweet. Thank you all. Thank you. Here's an auto. As a thank you. Elliot Anderson for Forest. And Moniz. Sweet. Gonna be jumping to 45 right next. People love a number. Yeah, that's why. Pretty sure that's why they're adding numbers to Lavas in Chrome, because every single year it's mathematical calculations being done of what each lava is numbered to. This year, well, they're gonna tell you exactly what they're numbered to. Mario Hutchinson, Ian Motson. $292, Huang, purple Huang, Garnacho. Another one, 292. Jefferson Lerma, Palace. Maxon Leclerc. What's up, Bushy? Who's my new best friend with a Deo? That would be Brian Veter, I want to say. Yeah, Brian Veter is the guy to message. Isn't it awesome that we have contact details of all of our customers, Bush? And that we get first dibs on any of the cards we want? Like, we literally could hold your card hostage if we wanted. It's so awesome. And no one else can beat us to it. Final box of the hobby case, number 44. And then first of the line. Save for dessert. You use that to your advantage like 6 times a week. Purple Huang, not highly recommended. Aloy Kelly. They steal cards. What? Us? No way. Final autograph. Gonna be a base. Space out of 4. How about Eden Hazard to wrap it up? Nice. It's one of the quicker Eden Hazard autos. Chelsea. Hazard. Yeah, split. Went to Citycorn. Congrats, Citycorn. Bum. Yeah, only ML base card. Well, we don't really want any others. Fanak, you can have all the other base cards. But Lamine Yamal we keep. Genesis. Covered by Fatau from Bush. Joshua Zirkzee with yet another hit. Boom Clark. What is Clark gonna do with his Zirkzee PC? No idea. No idea. Got it trapped in a car door? Lisa Doku. I wanna see a video of how that happened. Case Auto Pep, Snakeskin Martinelli. Saliba Blue, Archer. We got a Mitoma out of the hobby case. Got Dominic Zoboslai out of the first of the line box. 1 of 1 first of the line shimmer for Wolves. Still got one more first of the line to go. Nice little gold Jack Hinchelwood for Brighton Emergent. Black gold Mason Mount, Michael Owen blue shimmer. Very top few hits here, but yeah, Pep was our case at auto, unfortunately. Hutchinson, Bellis, no blacks out of this hobby case. Only 1 gold, 1 black gold, 1 green to 5. Green to 5 was the Chelsea keeper, Robert Sanchez. Wisa Red, Leon Bailey. Yeah, 45 goes next. Ripping those back to back. Chiesa and Amadou Onana for Villa. Checker. Sublimes are pretty sure Blaster exclusive. How about Allison to 25? Purple Mojo. Yeah, those are gonna be Blaster exclusives. Either Blasters or Megas or retail exclusive. Sublime. Always reminds me of Ken from the Barbie. Jason wouldn't know. He doesn't watch movies. He doesn't have time to watch movies. Lucas Paquetá. For those of you who have watched the Barbie movie, you would understand. To 75, Harvey Barnes for Newcastle and Lloyd Kelly. Alright, that's going to do it for the hobby case. First of the line box. Final box to conclude. Prizm number 44. Good luck. Greg, I have not asked. That'd be a good question to ask. They probably should. I mean, if they see how good First of the Line is doing for Panini, it'd be pretty cool if they do a Dutch auction type of system for a highly in demand product, as not like a standalone product, but a product that's a play on the hobby SKU. Don't think they can. Why not? I mean, they just have to name it not First of the Line. But Panini doesn't own the rights to Dutch auctions, so Mario Hutchinson, Mojo. Nice. Yeah, first edition. There you go. Third play on it would be first edition. Guys. Am I stupid or is that hobby? No, I'm stupid because it's another black gold. I got fooled for 4 times in a row now. Oh, I'm so gullible. And stupid. Black gold to 8 for the second time in this break. See the forehead. Oh, this forehead reminds me of James Rodriguez. Oh my god. Gotta be Everton, right? James Tarkowski, that's who it is. James Tarkowski. Everton. Going to Bradley Smith. Talk about a man on fire today. 3 of 8. James Tarkowski. Second black gold of the day. Idiot. Congrats, Bradley. Bang. 2 black golds. 1 break. Love to see it. That was a bonus hit in the first of the line box. Kepa red. Wes Burns. John Duran for Aston Villa. Craig Tice to 75. And Kulisevsky. Dwight McNeil. Golding. Those are shimmers. Give me shimmers. Gordon. And Pau Torres for Villa. Checker. Where are the shimmers, Jack Harrison? There they are. There's the first one. Good luck. Covered by Money Mace. Your blue shimmer is going to Nico O'Reilly? Bang. Hello, Manchester City. Going to Alex Clark with a Manchester Others cleanup. Boom Clark, 4 of 8. Nico O'Reilly, that is really pretty cool. Grass Clark, young striker of Manchester City, and I'm assuming their academy. Bang bang. Michael Owen's been up there for a minute. Toss him aside. And Clark's mount here as well. TV mount. Clark has the black with that one? Seriously? Archie Gray? Trossard? He started this weekend? Nico did? There's your auto. Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer. I know exactly who that is. I don't even have to see anything besides this to know exactly who this is going to. How about Didier Drogba? Blue Shimmer Club Legends auto going to Tommy Coop. Bang. Drogba Blue Shimmer auto and Nico O'Reilly Blue Shimmer base. What a nice little first line box that. Nice. Nice one to wrap it up. What a break. What a solid break overall. Quite deep this one. That's what. Never mind. Drog. All I gotta do is just see his fingertips on the left side of the Drogba celebration. Really is the Drogba celebration. I'd take that as a case of auto over Pep any day. Absolutely any day. Bang. He's our fullback? I thought he was a striker. Doesn't it say that Nico O'Reilly is a striker? Blue Vicario. Hinchelwood. And your final pack. Got a blue shimmer here. Blue shimmer insert. Kaleidoscopic. Going to Chelsea and Pedro Neto. Chelsea Others with an 8 of 8. Chelsea Others going to Charles Wong again. Congrats, Charles Wong. Could have just put him there for fun. 8 of 8. There you go, guys. That's number 44 for you. Interesting. Recap time on number 44. Hold on, guys. Let me get some water and then we're going to continue the recap. lucky case. I don't know about a lucky case, but definitely not a lucky case. Recap for number 44. Xerxes, Nwaneri, Moore, Son, Moore, Silva, Baleba, Hutchinson, O'Reilly, Bergvall, Bob, Lewis Kelly, Phillips, Collier, Dibbling, Bergvall, Nwaneri, Trent, Dibbling, Murillo, and Salah. Let's bet on some horses. Listen here, addict. Blue Shimmer to 8, Pedro Neto, John Duran, Harvey Barnes, Allison, Lerma, Huang, Nwaneri, Flecken, James Justin, Cahusta, Brentwaite, Timber. Green to 5, Robert Sanchez, Chelsea. Tommy Doyle to 8, Levi Colwell to 8, still up, Ryan Christie, Bentaker, Sosa, McAllister, and Thiago. Chris Richards, Xerxes to 8, Bukayo Saka, Ayer, Mickey Moore, Bruno Guimaraes, Zmodix, Van Dijk, Wes Burns, Hoyland, Matty Cash to 25, Christie, Hudson-Odoi, Mitoma, Collier, and Smodix. Once again, autographs. We have Eden Hazard, Anderson, Doku, Konza, Blue Shimmer, York, Jab Stamp to 99, Kerher, Janelt, Blue Shimmer, James Ward-Prowse, Albrighton, Pep, case it out of Hobby, Pickford to 99 to 49, Calvert-Lewin 99, and Brad Friedel. Blue Shimmer auto here for Michael Owen of Liverpool. Not numbered, but a nice one. Your snakeskin in the hobby case was Gabriel Martinelli. Not one, but two mangas. Dominic Zoboslai, Liverpool. And Kairi Mitoma, the two that I've not seen yet. Came out of the same break. Pretty cool. Nice little blue shimmer here for the Manchester City rookie, Nico O'Reilly. 4 of 8. Boone Clark. Couple black golds to 8, James Tarkowski, Everton, and Mason Mount to 8 on both. Gratz, Bradley, and Clark. Jack Hinchelwood for Martin. Nice little emergent 1 of 10. Super sharp hit that. Did get a 1 of 1 for Yerson Mosquera of Wolves. 1 of 1 black shimmer out of first of the line. I said that. And how about the very last auto to come out? Club Legends, Didier Drogba blue shimmer auto. So sick. Could classify honestly as our case it out of the break. That or the Michael Owen. More than Pep. Alright. That is gonna do it. 444. Alright, 45 goes next. Give me guys just 1 sec. Bear back and we'll get started with the filler. All right, let's get into 45. Over pass? You're betting on over passes? I've never even heard of there being a line on passes. When in doubt, Declan Rice under. You're a degenerate, you're good at it. Odegaard under and party under. Printing money. Seriously? Huh. And you wanna know if Jason has Leicester and Carter's case? He just pulled a 1 of 1 for Leicester. Oh my god. Double hazard autos. Crazy. I think Jason... Did Jason get the 1 of 1? Alright, filler time, guys. Top 12 get in. Best of luck. This is what? EPL Prizm number 45. How do you get a used number? Wait, what? What are we talking about? One of one on the day off. Talk about customer of the day. Well, yeah, unfortunately that guy always gets Saturdays off. I don't even know when the last time I had a Saturday off. Pretty sure I've streamed every weekend this year so far. Alright, good luck all. Top 12 get in. Into number 45. You guys went back to watch recap and wasn't live. Congrats, Kerry Gaines. Alright. 20 spots, top 12. Top spot gets the one area. Whoops. Bro. Alright, here we go. Thank you all for jumping aboard. 20 of y'all here. Ryan up top, Sean on the bottom. Best of luck. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that was rude. 5, 6, and 7th and final. Good luck. 7. Adam Blumenthal. Congrats, AB. Congrats, AB on Nwaneri up top. Christian Hansen 2nd. Nick 3rd. Print 4th. Bradley Smith 5th. Christian Hansen 6th. Ruggieri 7. 3863. That is Fury. 8. Gerardo 9. Sean 10. Robin 11. And Christian Hansen 12. Sorry all if you placed bottom. Ooh, Adam top and bottom. Sorry all if you placed top, bottom 8. Here's what you got. So, Adam Blumenthal. Congrats, you got Nwaneri. Christian Hansen. Palace others. Diaz, Van Dijk, Nick. Prin, Garnacho, West Ham, Bradley. Rogers, Matson, Christian. Huijsen, Ruggieri. Fury with Eze. Darwin Nunes. Fury with Eze. Alright, 1-on-1 Sherman coming for Fury. Darwin Nunes, Gerardo, Sean Vieira. Zola JT for Robin and Christian Hansen with Pulley. I hate it here. Double sorry to Jim. Sorry, Jim. Alright, Prizm number 45 time. Let me create this tracker, guys, and we'll get going. Alright, tracker's up. Tracker's up, and let's see, how are we doing on MLS? MLS Finest. Last 3 spots, guys, in MLS Finest. They're already discounted. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop double discounts here. Let's get them gone. Let's get them gone. Austin, from 29 bucks down to 19. San Jose, from 25 down to 15, almost half off. And Sporting Kansas City, half off, $7.50. Stupid cheap teams left. You got full team in a dual caser, not a single case. You get a full team in a dual caser for either $7.50, 15, or 19 bucks. Yeah, Dean Huijsen only has emergent. I know. I saw that. As soon as checklist came out, I was curious if he had regular base, because we haven't seen any regular base of his pop out, and now, yeah, he does not. Alright, sounds good, Fury. Good night. Remy, you've seen the Zola Gold Auto out of 5 on eBay? I have not, no. Loser Random still got dust bags as consolation prizes. Here, a golden goal? No way, we don't do no consolation prizes. How nice do you think we are? Alright, number 45, guys. That's the hobby case, and then I'll go grab four first of the line boxes here. Alright, there's your 4, dropping right here. Alright, good luck all. Starting off with Konate, purple. Red, Gabriel Jesus and Andres Silver. Liam Delap and Jose Sa, orange. How about a gold in the very first box to kick things off? Good luck. How about Bart Verbruggen for Brighton? Goalie for Brighton. Brighton others going to Martin. Martin with both goals of the day so far. Congrats, Martin. Nice hit, Martin. Double golds, both for Brighton others today. Van Olsen, James Garner. Guimaraes and David Raya. David Raya. Red, Chris Richards and Casey McAteer for Leicester. Autograph, Vitaly Janelt, Brentford and Bart. Another Bart for Brighton. Declan Rice and Danny Welbeck. Steffi Mavididi. Oh my god. Dominic Solanke. What a name. Blue, Tony, Tino Livramento. Sorry, not Tony. Tino. Blue, Murillo for Forest and Akanji. Yep, off day tomorrow. No breaks tomorrow. We'll toss up a couple of breaks for Monday though for Ryan's back on live on Monday. James Madison, Miguel Almiron, all forward-facing cards. Should have a case of insert somewhere here. Senesi. There's an upside-down auto, just base auto. How about another Michael Owen of the day? This time a base Michael Owen. There you go, Liverpool. Blue to 75, Daichi Kamada for Palace, and Endai Checker. Mavidi? What? What are we talking about? James Garner? Mavidi. Blue, Rasmus Højlund. Lamina. Fulkrug and Thiago. Really? 2 golds, 2 boxes. This one is going to Wolves, however. How about Hee-Chan Huang? How about a Gold Huang? Look what I got. Gold Huang. Going to Umar. Congrats, Umar. Congrats, Umar. 1 of 10. Go away, Wolves. Gold Wings, so expensive for your 11 o'clock show. I'm gonna bring this Huang with me. Gonna make so much money. Rodri, Joelinton. Blue Pedro Porro, Ruben Diaz. Abra Chiesa and purple Vega for Chelsea. Red, Alfonso Areola, West Ham, and Gabriel Silver. Oh, Sonny Case auto. Sick. While I remember, guys, give me a sec. Let me change the battery. It's about dead. All right, final hobby box before our first blind box. How many buys a City Jet? Well, he tried getting me to make some horse bets, but I told him that. I can't be bothered if I'm not gonna watch it, and I'm definitely not gonna watch it. Doku and Tomiyasu, purple. He also wanted to bet on Ansu Fati scoring today for Barca. Samuel Ameya. Which, Oscar Bob to 49. Nice Bob for Manchester City. Salah. Hyper. '22, Yuri Tielemans for Aston Villa. It's the most exciting 2 minutes in sports. No, I don't. I mean, I might just put it on, but I don't really. I have absolutely no excitement about watching horses run. Pretty crazy to me on how much money people drop to be at the event. Norgard and Buonanotte. Hoyland and Adama Traore. Red, Emil Smith-Rowe and Fabian Schär. Your B, Ryan Sessegnon for Fulham. Base auto, Joelinton. Oh, you're here. Yeah, well, just in case you missed, I was talking shit about you and your Ansu Fati bets. I didn't want to bet it. It's far, nothing in this box. Zinchenko, blue, and Calafiori Mojo. Alright, let's go ahead and rip the first of the line. So far, 2 golds and a Michael Owen auto to show for the first 3 hobby boxes. Not too bad. Scared money don't make money. I'm very scared money. And I'm scared of money. Money allergic. Which horse you like? Which horse are you betting on, Brandon? It's a good question. You were joking about Fati, sure. Sure you were. Pedro Porro, purple. Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer auto. Manchester City colors. Calling Mateo Kovacic. Bang. So good at this. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City. Kovacic. Others. Right? Yeah. Antoine. Congrats, Antoine, on Kovacic. Penmanship. Blue Shimmer. Janelt, blue, and Andra, silver. Bernardo Silva and Mason Mount. You drew? Our Drew? Kyle Walker. I mean, drew journalism pool. Wait, what? So confused. Jefferson Lerma to 49. I'm not sure I understood that sentence. In your office pool. Oh, is that the name of the horse? Journalism? In like part of a random? And that's what you got? Pedro Porro to 75. Sorry, I had a little stroke trying to understand that. It's actually a horse named Journalism. 25 random horse. Yeah, gotcha. Journalism horse, huh? Garnacho silver. There it is. First blue shimmer. Besides the Kovacic. Covered by Jeffrey Schlupp. Going to Crystal Palace and Mark Guehi. Numbered 6 of 8. Crystal Palace others. Going to Christian Hansen. Pretty sure this was in the filler. Yeah, pretty sure it was. That's Christian Hansen with Mark Guehi, blue shimmer. Number 2/8 to start things off here. Red, Morgan Rogers, Villa, and Joshua Zirkzee, orange. Silver, Diego Jota, and John Duran. Enciso and Morgan Rogers, orange. That was the first of the line box. Pretty weak. Besides the golds, not too much yet. Oscar Bob, Alessandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister and Sosa. Genesis. Marco Senesi, 275. Bruno Guimaraes. Genesis for Newcastle. I'm going Newcastle. Base auto. Could be a case of auto, by the way, because of the Genesis. Probably is, honestly. That's Eden Hazard. That is not a case of auto, but that's still pretty cool. Chelsea Hazard, Charles Wong. That's Charles with Eden Hazard. Toss him over there for now. Bunch of top loaders up on the wall. Still waiting for a first mag. Still waiting, still waiting. Cody Gakpo, Pickford. Blue, Rico Lewis, Allison. Eberat Chiesa, Luis Diaz. James Madison, Darwin Núñez, checker. Tarek Mitchell and Semenya. Blue Almiron, Mickey Moore, Hyper. Mo Salah, Throwback, and Lamina, Orange. Coleman Sunodoy for Forest, 275, and Diaz Silver. Alright, first 4 hobby boxes in the books here. Silver Jensen, Anthony. To 25, Mark Guehi for Palace. Crystal Palace to 25. Silver Groundbreak, Checker, Dewsbury Hall. Chelsea. Golding. Savinho, nice. Smith Rowe, Mojo. Not sure, Bradley. They fall anywhere between 2 to 4 a case. Almost always at least 2. I mean, if the print run of Snakeskin is to 13, Let's say 15. And these fall at least 2, so I'd say number 230-ish. Maybe 40 to be safe. Dwight McNeil blue. Salah Mojo. Boom Mo. Red, Alanga, Forrest, and Odegaard. Pedro Lima and Mudrik, checker. Delap, Hut, Shuttle 5. I don't know, that was the first case I did, right? Tosin, penmanship base auto, and Tonali purple. It's the first hobby case I did. Alright, you gotta find me a break number. If you find me a break number, I can search it up for you. Is it 34? The first hobby case that we've done? I don't know. Oh, it was Jared Greenberg. You're right. Yep, Jared Greenberg. You can definitely find him in our Facebook group. He does have a Facebook account. Tosin has a very similar autograph to Eden Hazard. Interestingly enough. Blue, Sunny, and Golding, purple. Well, how about a third gold? Whatever this case is. It's definitely not short on golds. This is going to be one of the talisman as well. Be big. How about Oli Watkins for Aston Villa? Going to Fang Wei. Congrats, Fang Wei with Oli Watkins. Gold 1 of 10. Isn't that me? Huh? What? What was the question? Third gold in the case. Nice, nice, nice. Getting a gold case here. Yeah, the last case, Aston Villa walk-in spot, Kukurea, Saws, Embryo, and City Jet. Double Saws. 249, Ukuchugu for Southampton, Nikolenko. Double Saws, Nick Pope, and Timo Turbo. And Didi. And Van Dijk, silver. 292, Casemiro. 46 of 92, and Rasmus Højlund. Casemiro. 292. Greaves, João Gomes, purple. Autograph, silver. Harry Wilson, Fulham. 29 of 99 for Fulham. And John Duran, ice. Ice, ice, baby. 29 of 99 on Harry Wilson. Can't wait to hit our first black auto. Still waiting for our first one, right? Liam Delap. Not out of first of the line because I I know Ryan pulled the Maguire. Not sure if Bushy pulled any black shimmer autos. I feel like you might have. Jose Sa, blue. Luis Guillermo, West Ham. 275, Nick Pope for Newcastle and John McGinn. Kai Havertz, Sinistera. How are we doing on MLS, guys? How's MLS doing? Sold out. Thank you, thank you. Loss is ready. Sweet. First white in the case. Imagine hitting 3 goals before hitting your first white. João Pedro, Brighton. There we go, Martin. With João. Nice. And Joe Willock. There's silver. Awoni and Iwobi. Blue, Havertz, Hudson-Odoi. What am I doing? Flipped the wrong thing. Non-nim switch case this. Let's see if we can change it. It's like every single case is a Wolves case now. Norgard. Talk about the team that can't miss so far. Smith Rowe. Archie Gray silver. Nice. Archie. Gone for the filler. Walton One Aries quiet right now too. Kobe Mino, Milinkovic. I mean, unless we have those 3 golds, it's been a pretty quiet one so far. Also, I forgot to rip a first of the line box. We're gonna have to do one right next, guys. I jumped ahead of myself because we're onto box 7 of Hobby already. James Justin to 92 and Matt's flying through this case. That's because it's been a little quiet. Besides the golds, of course. First of the line box was kind of weak too. Tavernier silver and Diego Jota checker. Autograph for Ashley Westwood, Aston Villa. Mudrick purple. Anthony Gordon, João Pedro. And red for Zoba and Fulkrug. Next week or so, Obsidian and odds and so more Prizm. Yeah, we'll definitely do a lot more Prizm. We'll also bring back a bunch of other products that we took a couple of weeks off from. Have a couple boxes left of Fatera Incredible, last few. We'll do probably a break on that. Probably we'll do one more MLS Finest. We have 2 more breaks of that left in us. I have a couple loose boxes here myself that I might do on Tuesday and Wednesday. First of the line box, guys. But yeah, definitely more Prizm. Definitely more Prizm. There's 40 of y'all in here. Alright, that's fine. for that break that I asked if anyone's players play for, we're upping our breaks, not double but triple. The very next mixer to include first of the line will be a 3-case hobby plus one full case of first of the line. So our very first break of where we're doing a full case of photo will be 1 photo and 3 hobby to make it a 4-case break. And we'll be ripping that. We'll be ripping that. Oh, it is a blue. I thought it was a black shimmer for a sec. We'll be ripping that early next week. Good luck, guys. Here's an auto. Manuel Akanji is your autograph for Manchester City. Blue shimmer. So yeah, that's ahead on the schedule. I'm gonna go ahead and readjust pricing, split out a couple more players, and then drop that probably after Monday or on Monday. Pereira blue. Iwobi. So I should be selling both of my kidneys. Here's another blue shimmer, kaleidoscopic this time. Good luck. How about Rasmus Højlund? Nice. Manchester United Højlund. Going to Louis. Congrats, Louis. On Rasmus, 6 of 8. Nice, nice blue shimmer that. Nice Rasmus Højlund. But yeah, I might bring back a case of like either Finest or Merlin, down to literally a couple left of just both. Ooh, that's an orange. That's an actual orange to 25 insert. A talisman? It is. KDB? How about Erling Haaland? Bang. Manchester City Haaland going to Alan Young. Congrats, Alan. 18 of 25 Haaland. Finally, our first mag. Haaland orange. Sweet. Boom. But yeah, we brought back, MLS today. Brought back some UCC Chrome. I'm gonna bring back a couple more products from 24, or 23, 24 rather, while we wait for Chrome to come out. What else have we not broken in a while? I haven't broken Immaculate in a long time. May bring back a case of Immac later this week for Bush. We're down to literally 3 or 4 left, but was saving. Definitely gonna save a couple for next few months. Rip one maybe like every 2-3 weeks, just to keep the Mac alive. And not a lot of product on hand, but I bet it's really gonna change here next few weeks. Sam Morrissey for Ipswich. There you go, Ipswich. Finally, Calafiori. Definitely though, looking forward to that Prizm. 3 hobby, 1 first of the line, 1 break. I think I'm gonna limit the entry to people with points first, for like the first 2 minutes. Landry Trossard, just because we haven't done a big break like that in a while now. Nwaneri Mojo. And, well, not only on this stuff, but, you know, on the big ones, we definitely price very, very competitively. I forget we're ripping first of the line here still. Our second blue shimmer. That's, all the blue shimmers and the Haaland 25 in the same box, covered by Mark Guyu. Going to Facundo Buonanotte for Leicester. Leicester City. Going to Jason Bush. Boom, Bushy. 6 of 8. That is a lot of gold. It's a lot of the same hobby case, Carter. Same half of a hobby case. And then this Haaland coming out of the first of the line. Bumbushi. Still waiting for any mangas or any caseed inserts or any caseed autos or snake skins or whatever. Stuff's been marinating. Some more Disney. I have no Disney right now, Ranger. The Genesis, I've sold most, and we've done what? Those 2 breaks? I mean, those 2 breaks have done well and 2 have sold well, but unfortunately we just didn't really have much more after I pushed a couple those boxes sealed. Kalmatsu Ndoye and Danny Welbeck. There are more Disney products coming out with Topps though, and I think we should be getting quite a few of those ourselves directly through Topps. I'm hoping now that they've acquired the Disney license. So hopefully you'll see more Disney going forward. Alright, 5 hobby boxes left, 2 first of the line, just over halfway here in this break. Fortnite? No Fortnite. No, we'll do Star Wars if they give us Star Wars. We'll do Disney if they give us Disney. It depends what they're willing to part with. Snake skin. Case it out on the way. Good luck on the snake skin. It is red. How about Liverpool? It is Dominic Zoboslai, top of day. Boom, Zobo. Killing it on the snake skin. Going to Liverpool others and print in this one. Press print. Zobo snakeskin. Pretty sweet. Sorry, Hazard. Down you go. Ben White. Blue. What a SpongeBob Chrome. Funnily enough, there is a SpongeBob product coming out soon. Upside Down, Dewsbury Hall. Upside Down, Alex Scott. What's going on with all this upside downness? Yeah, spoken into existence again. Yep. Happened twice today now. Iwobi. Not a big fan of these upside down hits. Are you able to source more Sapphire? Of what specifically? How about a silver case hit auto? Red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a duel between Sasha, I guess Anupak, a triple duel. Sasha, Anupak, and Hanste. Good luck. How about a silver case hit auto? Oh, it could be Henry as well. That's right. Which is Jordan Tench. Why is Jordan Tench here twice? It is Club Legends. Wow, it's my first. David Beckham. Bang. Bex. Numbered to 25. 20 of 25. David Beckham. Boom. Sasha. Also, I feel like Sasha got in the insider news on this Bex because Beckham was discounted at brick number 44, and Sasha said, no, I don't want discounted Bex in 44. I want him full price in 45. Definitely some sort of insider information there. Boom, Sasha. Sick that. Do wish it wasn't a black Sharpie, but oh well. 20 of 25. And just like that, added quite a couple mags within a couple boxes here. Beauty. Any other MLS games going on? No, not until 7:30. Miami, New York. 30 minutes. It's pretty cool. I joined the stream and it's been 3 mags. Sure, let's toss Derby up there. Let's watch Brendan's horse win it all, if it hasn't happened already. Sam Morsby. There's only one hit in this pack. I'm gonna have a pack with multiple here. Rodri, Moric. Cracked Ice, Lerma for Palace to 75, and Jacob Priest. Gravenberg and Saliba. Timber. Number 292, Liam Delap, Ipswich. Nice. And DS. Yeah, color match in that one as well, yeah. No, Liman, Drogba's never a case hit. Drogba is never a case hit. That's the good thing about Drogba. Calvin Phillips, Ben White, and Eden Hazard. How do you make Pep Guardiola case it auto over Eden Hazard and Didier Drogba in EPL? No idea. Saliba to 49 and Wisa. Still waiting on our manga. Still waiting. 4 boxes left of hobby. One more hobby box, and we will do another first of the line here. Lovely wall, agreed. Did you see? Go look at the wall in number 44, Carter. 2 great breaks here, side by side. I gotta say though, I really love mixing hobby and first of the line. Because of all the diversity that you get. And then you get your short printness guaranteed in first of the line. You get a better 1-on-1 odds in first of the line. And then you get all your golds and greens and snake skins and mangas guaranteed in hobby for a cheaper price than first of the line. I think they balance each other out really nicely in these mixers. Because then you rip too much of the first of the line, and then you grow tired by all the blue shimmers and not too much of other color. You rip just hobby, you risk of not getting any short printness at all. Jump to 12 and 6, nice. All right, last hobby box before our third first of the line box. Malagusta, purple. Josko and Ndidi. Burnt Leno, 275, and Ederson. $292, Murillo. Forest. Dewsbury Hall. Also starting with the big breaks. Inserts won't ship. Base inserts. Malagusta. These 92s are coming out in pairs. Leniora. We'll continue shipping all the silver prisms since silver prisms tend to do okay for the younger guys. However, there's no reason for us to ship base inserts unless it's case break or less, but for a 4-caser that we're going to be dropping, base entries won't be shipping. Nah, I don't really care about the same direction anymore. My hands got used to flipping them. It's automatic now. Elliot Anderson, Forest. Archie Gray. Ice. It's like in this scenario that it just happened. Whenever the hit that is on the very bottom of the two needs to be top loaded, then it's a little bit more confusing of you having to flip and shuffle the cards backwards. But yeah. I'd rather this than every single card being like up, down, up, down, up, down within like the main hits, like these two hits. As long as these two are facing the right direction, I don't think it really matters. Now that whole Donruss year of where every single thing was upside down. Now that was horrible. Not the fact that they were upside down, the fact that they were switching in and out. Rico Lewis, blue. Chris Richards. Horse! Oh my god, it's about to happen. They're about to run. Journalism has the best odds. No way. Congrats, Brandon, on pulling the best horse. Sandman second? Are you serious? Please tell me you bet on Sandman City. Luxury Cafe, 8-1. Sovereignty? I don't even know how to say that. American Promise, Citizen Bull. Can I put money on Sandman? Hold on, I need to put $2 on Sandman here. Oh, I don't think I can anymore. Can I not bet on this in FanDuel? You bet most on Sandman? Why can't I bet on this? Please don't bet it. Well, I can't. There's no Kentucky Derby option on FanDuel, at least for North Carolina. DK Horse. DraftKings has it. I only have $2 in here. Perfect. Oh my god, I have to download an app? Never mind. Why can't... It takes you to a different site? Why can't I just bet within the regular site? What kind of nonsense is that? Alright, blue. Anthony Gordon and Harvey Barnes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Admire Daytona, publisher, chunk of gold. Named for Enter Sandman by Metallica. Sure, that's where the name comes from. Please win, Sandman. Just enough to jinx it. Alright, first of the line box. Number 3. Oh, if Sandman wins, I'll be sad, because that'd be the horse that I'd nuke on. Well, Saw's Roman. Blue Shimmer. Ooh. Ah, that's an emergent. I keep on thinking we got a throwback, but I keep on getting emergents. Good luck on the emergent. Blue Shimmer. Hairy one. Going to... How about Jack Hinchelwood again? Martin. Boom. We got a nice little rainbow of Jack. 4 of 8. Blue Shimmer. Nice. Sweet. Flying Mohawk? Some of these names. Flying Mohawk. No, Sandman has to be the best one. Sandman fell? Seriously? He slipped? Or were you playing with me? Jordan Pickford? Kai Havertz? Sandman or Serenity and I can pay Carter. Nick Pope? Jamie Vardy? Oh my god, Sandman is nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, the horse that had odds 42-1 a second? Literally all the worst horses are first. Poor commentators have to learn how to pronounce all this nonsense. What is Nikus? Neo-Ekus? Oh my god. Sorry, y'all. We got 30 seconds left here. Journalism? American Promise. Falling down to 4th. Oh my god. Journalism is on the move. Oh my god, look how muddy it is. Sovereignty first. City's good again? Horse racing. It's Kentucky Derby. This happens only once a year. Sovereignty. Boom, sovereignty. We're sovereign again. De Bruyne. Verdi for Brighton. Checker. Where's Sandman? Sandman is in the sand. Oh my god, look at all that mud. Oh, what a horrible weather to be attending that event tonight. Danny Welbeck. Blue and João Gomes. Also, all the cards are the right way up. Should be getting some sort of case of insert here, hopefully. Diego Jota blue. Amaya. White to 35 for Trent. Nice. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool. 8 of 35. Journalism second, sovereignty first. You D-Gen. How many horses did you bet on? What does it mean, approximate payout? It doesn't lock in your payout? I'm so good. 4 horses. Bruno Guimaraes. Toby Collier. Orange Mojo. Bet $5 in long shots. Guys. That's a Blue Shimmer autograph. Good luck. That's Anthony, isn't it? Oh, it's not. That's Allison. Allison Becker, Blue Shimmer Auto. Nice, Liverpool. Allison, Liverpool is Allison gotta be others, right? Yep, going to Prin. Congrats, Prin, on Allison Becker penmanship autograph. Boom. Chris Wood and Kosic. Matson, Rogers. 4 boxes to go after this one. Sasa Lukic 292 and Vitaly Mikalenko checker. All right, 3 hobby, 1 first of the line, and we're all done here with Prizm. MLS up next. Should have bet 90. I'll get out of here. Shoulda, woulda. And Cisa, Ben Johnson. Should have bet on Fati to score today. Jorginho. Genesis. Card by James Madison. Wilfred and Didi for Leicester. Autograph. Purple autograph. Gilberto Silva. That's my first one. Number to 25. 6 of 25 for Arsenal. Gilberto Silva. Go Arsenal. Suchek. Base. Calvin Phillips. Cole Palmer, silver. Blue. Pedro Lima. Bart, checker. Bruno Fernandes and Vicario. Guys, that's a manga. Manga time. Good luck. Finally got one. Finally got one. Good luck. Your manga. Who in the world has this wide of a shoulder? Is that Darwin? Oh, how about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? I am petrified. That is... Holy smokes, that's so scary. Manchester United Zlatan going to Hanste. Oh my god, he looks like he's about to murder you. And then murder you again after he kills you. That is awesome. Look at how long his name is. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That is sick. I've not seen this one yet. Not seen this one yet anywhere. Interesting. There's some mangas that have been hit like 3 or 4 times. Some that I haven't seen a single one-off, and the 3 that we've gotten today, I've not seen a single one-off. They even have a shadow of him over there in the back. That's hilarious. Alright, well. It's Manu case here. Manu case here for sure. At least for the 2 case hit hits. Dark Alleyway insert set. Scary. Scary, scary. Adingra in the Hoyland. 292, Dominic Soboslai. My god, Sobo is everywhere today. Literally everywhere. Jamie Vardy and Dokura. $249, Lewis Miley. Nice. Newcastle and Connor Bradley, Liverpool. All right, 2 hobby. 2 hobby to go. Let's do some math. Yeah, there's around, if all mangas are equally produced, and there's 25 of them, right? Then that means there's 150-ish of each one of them. Interesting. Harvey Elliott and Akanji, checker. Yeah, it definitely sped up after we hit the Haaland Modric. I mean, it's been pretty solid all around though, because we hit 3 golds in the first 6 boxes, and there was no case where we hit that many golds per box. Oh, there were 30 mangas, not 25. Yeah, that means there's what, 140-ish then of each, and that's if they're produced all in the same scale, which you never really know. Plus extra and remaining products, yeah, that's fair. So. Yeah, I mean, first of the line definitely had a couple of each, so it's like what, 300 cases of hobby first of the line, so that means there's 10 extra there, so yeah, 145 plus breakaway Larson Blue. Luis Diaz and Jack Harrison purple. Prizmania and Color Blasts. Mason Mount Blue. Palema. But yeah, that is if they fall 1 per case, which some cases you don't get a manga, but it is interesting because the one case where we got Prizmania and so far we also had a manga, so it was 1 + 1. It wasn't really a replacement. Araujo, Gravenberg. Bergvall, nice red and Harvey Elliott. Nice Lucas. I've seen a couple color blasts now. Yeah, we're struggling to get a color blast here ourselves. I do know quite a few people already pulled one though. We're getting all the manga cases. Manga only. Autograph, Tony Cote of West Ham and Ryan Nori, checker. Did I manga just now? Not a single one in your first of the line case, Carter? That's a first, because for first of the line, I've seen some cases have up to 3 in a case. Very interesting. Tadiba Silver. Yeah, we gotta change it with the Color Blast though. Buona notte. It's time. Final hobby box, and then we're jumping to our final first of the line box. Diego Jota, Jamie Vardy. Connor Bradley, Huang. To 25, Buonanotte, Leicester. There you go, Bushy. Facundo, Buonanotte. No, yeah, I don't think it's guaranteed. Chris Wood for Forest. I think that's just a collation how they did it. I don't think you really skipped over them. They're impossible to skip in this stuff, though. It's like Donruss, maybe you can skip them. Here it would be literally impossible to miss a manga. Cunha, Madueke. 275 Ederson, cracked ice. Gomez, Oliver Skip. Blue, Robert Sanchez, Ruben Diaz. Holland, Lerma. Yeah, no, it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a first for me. How about a gold auto? We know it's not going to be a case at auto, but it still could be a monster. It's red. My first, I'm pretty sure my first. Gold autograph. Be big, be big, be big. Penmanship, by the way. That is going to Wes Brown of Manchester United. Numbered 8 of 10. Wes Brown, Manchester United. Others going to Jordan Tench. That's Jordan on Wes Brown. Gold auto. It's pretty sweet. It's 4th gold of the case. 1 gold auto. 3 gold base. Definitely not complaining about this case. Together with a Bex auto to 25 and a Zlatan manga. I say we had ourselves a couple beautiful, beautiful hobby cases today. Pretty solid overall here. And Robert Sanchez. So much gold. Yeah, I'm positive that they took out a lot of gold and green and one-on-one hobbies out of first of the line back into the hobby, which is how it's supposed to be. So these cases are actually giving quite a lot. Mosquera, checker. KDB and Pedro Neto. And final pack of hobby. Alex Iwobi, and João Gomes. That's going to do it, guys, for Hobby. Here's first of the line, final box of Prizm for today. We are back with Prizm on Monday. Ryan will have one, maybe two hobby cases for y'all. I have to talk to Ryan and see what he wants to do. I was thinking maybe 2 breaks, 1 Prizm hobby, 1 not Prizm, 1 something else. We need to see what Ryan has. And then, again, a big one. 3 hobby cases and a full case of first of the line. 4-case mixer of first of the line on hobby. Will drop on Monday for Tuesday. Our first break with a full case of first of the line, our first true multi-caser. This year's EPL Prizm. Keep your eye out. Bergwall, Mateta. Heard he has Donruss. Ryan does have Donruss. That's been a while since we ripped Donruss too. There he is. Our first blue shimmer covered by Joao Felix. It is red. Going to Southampton. Taylor Harwood Bellis. For Southampton. 5 of 8. And go Southampton. Here's an auto. Hello? Hello? Calvin Phillips, 292. Hello? Hello? Wait until I see a snakeskin in this box. Just wait. Omari Hutchinson, wait until there's a snakeskin in this box. Oh my goodness. Give me a snakeskin, give me a snakeskin, give me a snakeskin. I'm gonna lose it. Robert Sanchez. I swear I'll lose it. Cunha, Brent Leno. I don't think case hits tracks with black shimmy auto. Wait, what? You mean the snakeskin does. Snakeskin tracks with the case hit auto, always. Gordon, Jota. 3 packs to get a snakeskin. Typically it is in the last pack, though. Martin Odegaard, Will Hughes. We also need to have another shimmer here somewhere. I bet it's going to be in the same pack as a snakeskin, if there's a snakeskin. Not sure those for the black shimmers. Seriously? There's 249, rookie. Pedro Lima. Well, our last pack. Let's see if it's going to be a case at auto. Lucky cases. Moment of truth. No snakeskin, also no shimmer. Did we just get 1 shimmer? Lucky case. Ben White. And Mazraoui. Mazraoui, checker. Well. I don't think it's going to be case at auto. But I am pretty sure we have a black shimmer, guys. Black shimmer autograph. I got a peek of who it is. How about Anthony penmanship, black shimmer, 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Anthony. Going to Man U others. And Jordan Tench with a gold West Brown auto. And now a 1 of 1 Anthony. Minus 100 points. Hey, well, that is pretty cool. If anything, now is the time to pull him than ever before. Congrats, Jordan. Maybe not in the Man U kit, but... Anthony Black Shimmer. I mean, the Black Shimmer autos are just stupid. That's 1 of 1. 1 Black Shimmer in each of our mixer here. Sick. Manu break indeed. Manu heavy break. Alright guys, recap time. Recap time. We got Ndidi, Genesis, Collier, Kadioglu, Gray, Nwaneri, Archie Gray, Salah, Savinho, Mickey Moore, and Bruno Guimaraes. Genesis. Numbered hits, we have Pedro Lima, Calvin Phillips, Bellis, Shimmer to 8, Ederson, Chris Wood, Buonanotte to 25, Bergvall, Mudryk, Miley, Zoboslai, Lukic, Trent, Murillo, Gusto, Brent Leno, Saliba, Lerma, and Delap. Marguehi, Buonanotte, Blue Shimmers to 8 on these. Leandro Trossard, Morsi, Justin, João Pedro, Nick Pope, Okuchugu, Casemiro, Marguehi, Kalmatsu Nodoi, Senesi, Lerma, Poro, Tielemans, Bob, and Kamada. Autographs. We have Coty, Gilberto Silva, Allison, Anderson, Hazard, Owen, Kovacic, Akanji, Westwood, Harry Wilson, Tosin, Sessegnon, and Chenelt. Hits upon the wall. We have Rasmus Højlund, Kaleidoscopic to 8, Blue Shimmer. Snakeskin out of the hobby, Zobo. Wes Brown, penmanship, signatures, gold for Manchester United, 8 of 10. A bunch of other golds here. Hee-chan Hwang for Wolves, Watkins for Villa, and Verbruggen of Brighton. For Brighton as well, Jack Hinchelwood, Blue Shimmer, 4 of 8 to go with a gold in the last case. Congrats, Martin. Erling Haaland with a nice talisman for Manchester City, 18 of 25. And then your top 3 hits going to Manchester United. All of them. How about number 225, Club Legends Silver Auto. Your case at auto. Go to Beggs. Congratulations, Sasha. Your manga in this case going to Zlatan Ibrahimovic. This guy might actually kill you. Be aware. Hansta. Congrats. And how about a 1 of 1 Black Shimmer out of the last hobby box? Anthony. We pulled the Harry Maguire 1 of 1, Ryan did, earlier in the release. And now an Anthony. Black Shimmer 1 of 1. That is pretty cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, I think. 45 is in the books here. Whew. Alright guys, MLS time. MLS time. Let me grab the tracker and let's rip. Alright, MLS. Alright guys, tracker's up. Tracker is up. Last break of the weekend. I can't remember the highest value scored you ever hit a GG. I mean, me personally, I mean, I know Endrick's up there at, what, 50k, 45k. Jason, well, that was Jason's hit. Jason also has hit the Messi 101 out of Dynasty. I mean, your guess is what that's worth, as good as mine. I don't know, the Ronaldo 1 of 1 out of Stadium Club Chrome 2 years ago or last year is also up there. This one up there as well. I don't know, we've hit, I feel like, a bunch of cards that are within like 25 to 40, 50. Well, that Messi's probably higher than that. The 101 Messi Dynasty has got to be bigger than that. Alright, this is MLS number 36. What's up now? MLS 2-caser. MLS 2-caser, Ryan, and then that's all for me. Ripping this, and then that's all I got. Not gonna lie, super inbound, hopefully multiple. I have been ripping today with a slight bit of migraine. Definitely feel better now than I did at the start of the stream. I played soccer, I was live late today because I was playing the pickup game. Not a pickup game, but our league game. And I think I ran a little too much. I'm trying to catch up on oxygen and water. the rest of the day now. Mirinchuk, I would toss up and break something else, but not today. Lewis Morgan to 50. We'll be quite thankful to go and lay down after this one. Yeah, last time I did pull a Suarez Super. That was our very last MLS break. I forgot to take a picture of that one. I think. Did I end up posting it? Let me make sure. Inserts have a separate spot. Perfect. Figured. That's what's going on. 50-50 Andra Bleak gold. Brian White, please. Let's do it. Is that an auto? Nice. Nice little start here. Berkey. Kaká. And how about Alexi Lalas, Legends for LA Galaxy autograph. This will first sit there. Alexi Lalas auto and Kaká pop art. Oil spill coming up. Yeah, oil spill, rookie oil spill. How about rookie NYCFC? Jovan Mijatovic. Jovan Mijatovic oil spill. There you go. That's it, NYCFC. Congrats. And Hector Herrera. Number 250, orange. Alright, how do we used to organize this stuff? There we go. We got a gold patch for Charles Gill, 36 of 50. And Dominators, 250, Carlos Vela gold for LAFC. Tamrim, Christian Benteke, green to 99, and how about an orange? Hani Mukhtar, Hologlow, 4 of 25 for Nashville. Christian Benteke, first auto. Alright, that was the first box. Not a bad box. Lalas auto, Benteke auto, Kaká, pop art, and an oil spill. In a pretty good personal box. Omar Campos. And 299 Eric Duenas, green. Ricky Puig. Manuel, green. Spicer. Another Christian Benteke auto. And a black to 25, Agustin Ojeda. New York City, once again. Double Bentekes. 2 boxes, 2 Bentekes. Ooh, Fusion. Number to 25 Fusion. Went a little too fast on that. Ricky Puig. Galaxy Puig. Going to Tommy Coop. Congrats, Tommy Coop. And green, Miles Robinson. 22 of 25 on Ricky. Nice. Giroud, Jordan Morris, and Osman Bukhari, 299. Diego Rossi, Portland Timbers logo, and Xavier Gazzo, base auto. That was box 2. We have Tani Oluwaseyi and Diego Gonzalez, 299 blue. Luna. Ooh, priced footballer black to 10. How about Ollie? Nice, Ollie Giroud. LAFC. He's not even split. Going to Alexander. Congrats, Alexander, with LAFC others. 1 of 10. Nice, nice. Pencil, Mosquera, and Aliyu to 75. Mihailovic, and a gold to 75, Darlington Nagbe. Diego Luna, and 230, Nagbe, for the crew. Diego Luna again. Autograph to 75, Julian Fernandez, NYCFC, and Christian Roldan to 75. Got a silver, Berkey, and orange to 50, Jaquil Marshall Ruddy, 40 of 50. Abada, and to 50, Peter Musa, blue. Autograph in the back here. Oh, gonna be oh, that's a base auto. Jordi Alba, Andrea Pirlo, pop art, and base auto for Cocado. Is that Montreal? Yeah, it is Montreal. We got Busquets, Dennis Bouanga, gold auto, and another Christian Benteke, number to 25, orange, for Dallas. No, DC United, sorry. Dennis Bouanga, gold to 250. Messi. And Jeremy Ebobisa to 125. Duenas, Owen Wolf, and Bakrar. Green to 99, NYCFC. Alright, halfway into the first case here. Some more SPs, some more reds and blacks. Is it 7:30 yet? Oh yeah, it is. Let's get this Miami game on. Oh, Miami scored already. Score within 11 minutes. Robin Lod and Diego Fagundes, Galaxy. Marco Royce. Gold 75, Kobe Franklin. Emil Forsberg. Got the 75, Brian Vera, blue auto, and Ricky Puig, hologlow. Checker Cucho and Joseph Pinsel to 75 green. Giroud and Lucho Acosta, gold to 50. Oh, I think we may have a red auto coming up. Luis Muriel. It is. How about a 5 of 5 for John Tolkien? John Tolkien, 5 of 5 auto. Red Bulls. New York Red Bull others. Going to David Chen. That's David. That's pretty cool. Numbered to 5. Red auto. Manifested that one. Manifested that one. And Vancouver Whitecaps logo here. Who scored first for Miami? Is Leo playing? Lineup. Messi is playing. Picault. Fabrice Picault from Haiti, 34 years of age. With a goal. And looks like Suarez with the assist. Interesting. Club Edge. Yeah, finally a short print. I've got the Giroud to 10. Had a couple others, but yeah. Not too many of them in this case. We've still got 3 more boxes to go. Hopefully it's super hiding somewhere in here. Or 2. I think I got another red. All of a sudden, all the reds are coming out. It is another red. How about a rare red to 3? 1 of 3. Hector Herrera for Houston. Going to Jared Greenberg. Congrats, Jared. 1 of 3. Viva. Viva. 1 of 3. Hector Herrera. Nice hit. It's 2 back-to-back reds. Hero Grippers, Julian Fernandez to 125. Redondo. There's an orange to 25 miles. Robinson and Ojeda blue auto to 75. Moting playing for Red Bull. Interesting. We got Price Footballers Gold to 50 for Kucha. No, a Saudi player. Gold patch for Campana. Miami. And Chicago Fire logo. Trucy. Another Benteke. Seriously? Is that 3 or 4 Bentekes? I think we hit a 1 non-auto short print Benteke. That is 3 autos of Christian Benteke. 14 of 25. So many Bentekes. And David Martinez to 99. Patrick Mahomes in the building. Espinoza. Nathan Ortiz, green. And that's in a case of the Benteke auto. Well, now you've seen a case with 3 of them. Chankale, gold. We have Obisa. Gabriel Peck with a smiley face. Gold auto. Nice. Going to Galaxy. Galaxy Peck. Matt Mitchell. Nice hit, Matt. Finally got you one. Finally got you a cool one. Congrats, Matt. Peck with a smiley face. And Berchimas there to 75. Mijatovic and Luis Muriel to 75 green. Base patch, Stefan Fry to 75. And Luca Orellano to 99. Evander. Base auto Bryce Duke and Facundo Torres to 99. Alright, final box left in case 1. Final box in case 1. Maguire and Noah Cobb, blue. Gold, 30 of 30, Thomas Aviles, Miami. Gazdak and Keller. And Fortuna to 125. Gold, Aviles, 275. I think we got an oil spill. No, that's a silver. Never mind. Just a silver Aviles again. And Alonso Martinez. And final pack of case 1. Got Manuel. Final autograph is Sebastian Ferreira for Houston and João Klaus /75 for St. Louis green. Alright, case 1 in the books. Case 1 is in the books. Go grab case 2. Alright, case number 2. Good luck, good luck. We got Buanga, Checker, and Sebastian Drusi. Blue 299. Another Klaus. Just hit this. Actually, no, hit the rare Klaus. Now hit the common Klaus. Base autograph here on the back. Pedro, Messi silver, and Christian McFarlane. 23 of 50 gold. Brian White, Checker. Robin Laud, 1 of 75 blue. Base badge /75 Lorenzo Insigne, Toronto. And St. Louis logo. Hani Mukhtar, base autograph, Jack McGlynn, and Hector Herrera, 3 of 30. 3 of 30 gold. Box 2. Luis Suarez and Azio Jackson. Green. Dennis Buanga, blue. Got a black auto here on the back. Benjamin Kromaski, Sergio Busquets, and 3 of 10. Kobe Franklin for Toronto. Toronto. What about the Toronto others? Where did Toronto others go? Let me check. Why are they not on my list here? Toronto others. Should have gone to Kerry Chandra. No, Right. And Sergio Busquets. Hologlow. Congrats, Gary. On the Kobe. Christian Benteke. And Dallas logo. Insignia. Ricky Puig. And Kei Kamara. 250 gold. Nathan Ordas. 250 Velasco blue. And Ben Bender for Charlotte. Base auto. Need a super. In need of a super here. David Ruiz and Mihailovic. 250. Blue. Rare. Benteke. And Raul Ruidiaz green to 75. Berchimas. Extractor. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Pop art. And Martin Ojeda green auto. To 99. Luis Muriel, silver rare. That's like number 10-ish. And Edward Lowen, gold to 50. Ooh. How about a hidden gems? How about a hidden gems? An orange Cucho patch. Nice. For the crew. Nice on that. Needed some fire here, and well, we got it. How about Sergio Busquets? One of the most common hidden gems, I gotta say. Miami Busquets going to Enoch. Congrats. I haven't pulled a hidden gems in quite a while, if you don't count MLS. Have pulled a Busquets hidden gem so far, and a Jordi Alba. That's my second Sergio. Ooh, and how about a Legends Auto Orange? Gold Hologlow Redondo. Good luck on this one. This could be cool. Legends. To 25. 9 of 25. Is that Bastian? That is Bastian. Bastian Schweinsteiger. For Chicago. Chicago Schweinsteiger going to Tyler. Congrats, Tyler. Also, have not pulled too many Bastians out of this stuff. Yeah, I did hit Enoch, yep. Sure did. Nice Schweinsteiger out of there. Oli Giroud and green Baraktarovic, one or the other. Miami's second goal got rolled out. Messi, I think we got a red. We do. I think this one's going to be number 210. 1 of 10, Jack McGlynn for Philly Union. 1 of 10. We got an orange auto here. Good luck. 3 of 25, Eric Tommy. And Christian Aranga on the back for Sporting Kansas, Eric Tommy. We got Kucho and K. Kamara. Gold 275. Gold patch, Jordan Morris. And an orange Kucho for the crew. 18 of 25. Nice Kucho. Marco Reus, Diego Fagundes, 299 green, and Bode Hidalgo. Alright, half a case left. 4 to go. Diego Luna. LA Galaxy logo. Omar Campos to 125. Julian Hall, checker. And Hugo Kuipers, base auto, and Therese Spicer to 99. Got an orange on the back. K. Kamara. Orange to 15. Ibrahim Aliyu. Houston again. Houston's killing it. 215. Ebobisa, silver. And Lewis Morgan, blue 299. Oh, we got something here. Got an orange. How about an orange auto to 25? Finest debuts. Going to. How about Hugo Lloris? 12 of 25. And a Diego Gomez to 50 on the back. For LAFC. Hugo. 12 of 25. Diego Gomez, gold 250. Miami 2-0. Yep, they did, and I'm giving them the goal. Golds and Benteke to 75. Miranchuk, Martinez, and Oluwaseyi to 50. Hugo Lloris, Stevie G, pop art, and Dylan Barrera, 37 of 75, blue. Pop art, Stevie G there. Green auto for Alexander Matan. And gold to 75, Jordan Morris, Seattle. Gabriel Peck, Silver Gastak, and... Ooh! Super time! We got one. We got one. We got one. 1 of 1. Good luck. Going to Diego Gomez, rookie, for Inter Miami. Inter Miami. Others. Going to Bryn Griffiths with a super. Congrats, Bryn. Breakers hitting for breakers. Watching Miami and hitting Miami here. Hold on, there's something stuck on the bottom of it. Like a speck of a cardboard. There we go. Don't want to shove it into the one touch there. Crikey. Brighton player now? Seriously? Diego Gomez? Born in 2003. Paraguay. Congrats, Bren. Nice to see a super. Nice to see a super. Shove it in. Oh, I can. Hector Herrera. Kip Keller. Gold auto to 50. And Diego Fagundes again. Wait, no. That was Diego Gomez. That's Diego Fagundes. Kip Keller gold auto. 2 boxes remain. 2 boxes remain. What did... Huh? What are we talking about? I chose not to, though. I chose to treat Bryn's card with care. Kelsey. And Andre Blake, 25 of 50. Andre Blake. We got Ibrahim. And black to 25, Kate Kamara. LAFC. Boom, Suarez. Suarez with the goal. Nice. Sal's Red Bulls. Gold, Julian Fernandez, NYCFC. That's pretty cool. How about Christian Roldan? How about Berchimas? Hologo, and how about number 250, Federico Bernardeschi for Toronto. Grass carry. Couple nice Toronto hits there. Let's see the goal. Not great defending there. Just scored on a double rebound, pretty much. Berchimas. Hologlow. Forsberg. Kate Kamara. And Felipe Carballo, 299. Blue. Benteke, Lazar Stefanovic, and green Lucho Costa to 125. All right, final box. Final box of the day, guys. Final box of the day. Ooh. Oh, that could be cool. We got Lowen. Just a gold, not an auto. Luis Suarez, Finest debuts. That we could get an auto of Luis Suarez in the back here. 37 of 50 gold. That's pretty sweet. How about orange to 50? Berchimas. Nice. Berchimas to 50. Diego Gomez, Matan, and Julian Hull to 125. Green. Nice one there as well. Here's a fusion. Second fusion of the break. Looks like Miami. How about 260? Luis Suarez. Boom, Suarez. Suarez is good again. Going to Kyle. Kyle Lawson. Congrats, Kyle. 37 of 60. Luis Suarez. Boom, Suarez. Double good again. And Ibrahim, 299. Last two packs. Last two here. Silver Facundo Torres. And Bartos Sliss, 275. Final pack. Baines. And our final auto, Pedro de la Vega and Agustin Ojeda, 275 gold. And that's gonna do it, guys. Pretty decent 2-caser. Nothing too crazy. Did get a super. Got a couple reds, couple oranges. Alright, recap time. Alright, Andrew. I'll see ya. Alright, number 250 and higher here we have Agustin Ojeda, Julian Hull, Berchimas, Luis Suarez, Andre Blake, Gomez, Redonda, Lowen, Mihailovic, Berchimas, Martinez, Kucha, Painsil, Benteke, Roddy, Vela, Blake, Herrera, and Morgan. Lower than 50s, we have Kei Kamara, Alio to 15, Herrera, Giroud to 10, Aviles, Robinson, Nagbe, Ojeda, and Hani Mukhtar Orange. Then our special inserts and sort. Luis Suarez to 60, purple red fusion. Berchimas, Stevie G, Julian Hull, LA Galaxy, Bastian Schweinsteiger, Dallas, Busquets, Hologlow, St. Louis, Mihatovic, Oil Spill, Ricky Puig to 25, red green, Chicago Fire, Whitecaps, Ricky Puig, Andrea Pirlo, Portland Timbers, and Kaká. Autographs, we had Pedro de la Vega, Matan, Stefanovic, Bernardeschi to 50, price fusions, price footballers, Keller, Matan again, Barrera, Kuipers, Fagundes, Tommy to 25, Ojeda, Bender, McGlynn, McFarlane, Alexi Lalas, Legends, Gabriel Peck, Gold Auto, and a Herrera 1 of 3, kind of, for some reason, snuck into the auto section here. Nice autograph here, number 2/5, John Tolkien, 5/5. Ferreira, Keller, Duke, Benteke, Ojeda, Vera, Bakrar, Buanga, Kokara, Fernandez, Mosquera, Gozo, Benteke, and Benteke Green 299. A couple patches, we'll top load these in a sec. Morris to 50, Cucho to 25, Insigne 75, 75 Frey, Campania Gold, and Gold Charles Gill. And your hits up on the wall, we had Hugo Lloris to 25, Orange Auto, Finest debuts. Number to 10 red, Jack McGlynn of Philly. For Toronto and Kobe Franklin, Black Auto, 3/10. Nice one, Kerry. Cucho to 25 orange for Crew. Bastian Schweinsteiger to Legends, 9/25 for Chicago. I haven't gotten one of these in a while, or ever, maybe. Got a Hidden Gems for Sergio Busquets and Miami. Busquets went to Enoch. Congrats, Enoch. And your super going to Bryn Griffiths. Congrats, Bryn. 1/1 super. Diego Gomez for Inter Miami Others. I said that. Alright, guys. You go to bed now at 8:30 a.m. Oh my god. That's wild. Good night, Bradley. Good night, everyone else. That is all for me, guys. That's all I got. I am off to go kick my feet up. Day off tomorrow. We'll be back on live on Monday. I will drop a couple breaks tomorrow up on this site. Keep an eye out. We'll definitely do a hobby case of EPL Prizm. Maybe a break or two of something else to be determined. Sal. Good night, Sal. Alright, I'll see you back on Tuesday. I myself am back on Tuesday. Big EPL Prizm mixer. 4-caser. Coming up soon. Keep your eyes out. Very much excited for that one. And what we can pull. Some nice hits from EPL Prizm today, so hopefully we can keep adding on to it. Alright, everyone have a good weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Peace.